Play some Noita, baby. Woo! So I think what I might do, I might switch this up a little bit. I think maybe I'll start a regular run. We'll probably start with a daily run. We'll start a regular run, and I think I will do the first run without Twitch integration. It's been my first time ever not using Twitch integration ever, except for the times where it like wouldn't run. There were a few times where we had to turn off Twitch integration just because it wasn't working. But this would be my first time ever not utilizing it. My reason being is because I've noticed that not a ton of people really use the Twitch integration right now. It's more fun when we have other mods, because there's Twitch Extended, there's tiered rewards, there's other mods that add more chat integration options. I think the vanilla Twitch integration isn't all that. It's okay, but it's not that great. The mods make it more fun, and since I'm going for an unmodded win, it means that, well, I'm limited on what I'm allowed to use. That being said, what I am allowed to do is use the Streamer Wands mod. I was watching Alias Bot the other night, and I noticed he was playing an unmodded run, but he was using Streamer Wands. I was like, wait a second, I thought you had to enable it. Like if I show you under mods, Streamer Wands should be on here. There it is. Yeah, you have to enable it in the mod settings. So I'm like, how is it considered an unmodded run if you're using that one? Turns out there's actually a side-loaded version of Streamer Wands that is like more integrated into the Lua code or the Lua scripting, so you don't actually have to have it added as a mod. Because let's be honest, Streamer Wands doesn't actually offer any functionality for the player, it's all for the viewer. So it's kind of a matter of trust. Like it's something where, as a whole, all the streamers that use it, it's like an unspoken, or maybe in this case a spoken agreement that says, yeah, it's fine. It's a mod, but it has no bearing whatsoever on the gameplay. It's fine. So I'm using the side-loaded version of Streamer Wands. So during a run, you can type !wands into the chat to see what I am doing, or what mods I'm using, that is. So if you ever wanted to get a closer look of what I'm playing with, that'll be an option. So for the time being, let's see, how can I just straight up turn it off? I guess I could disconnect it, although it already says it's connected. Time between votes, voting time, maybe it's in the general setting. Online features. I think that's fine. See here, I was thinking that there would be an obvious way to turn off integration. In between votes, can I just do... That's not it. Voting time. Add vote counts, position, creature. Well, this is awkward. I guess I don't know how to turn it off. Maybe I should have looked this up earlier. I was thinking like, oh, it'll be super obvious. I'll just press the button. How hard could it be? Maybe I have to do the thing that turns off online features. Some features from working. I don't actually know what some features other than... Well, no, let's think about this, because it wouldn't use... I don't think it would use Nala's servers at all for the integration stuff. That's just a Twitch thing. Excuse me. Now, how's about this? What if I just clear out my name? See if that does it. Oop. All right, so maybe that'll do it. We'll see. We'll see if that does it. So let's go ahead and do a new game. Do the daily run. Yeah, start a new game. That's fine. Get a sip of my beverage, my bevy. So let's confirm. Yes, so that confirms that there are no integrations. The starting run. And maybe as more people join in, if people ask about it, then we'll include some integration with the chat so people can vote on various effects. We'll see how it goes. What's up, Big Magic? New chair is crapping up. No, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I was about to ask, yeah, was it like a cheap one? That is the one downside with like any kind of, like discount office furniture kinds of things, is sometimes the cheap stuff works just fine, but a lot of times, especially with things like chairs and furniture, the cheapness comes at a price. I know that, I mean, there's a lot to be said about the really expensive Herman Miller office chair standards that are sometimes very expensive, but I mean, generally speaking, one of those will last you a long time. So it's like, it's an investment, right? It's an investment for your comforts. Leans back to the left a bit. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's not the worst sign in the world, but it's far from a good one, so hopefully it's not completely on the way out, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it lasts at least a little bit longer for you. Long enough to find a replacement at some point. Alright, so we're playing Noita. unmodded Noita, striving for my first ever unmodded win. It's gonna happen one of these days, man. We had a really good run. We had actually 2, I think, pretty good runs. Last time I streamed this on Tuesday of last week. Kind of pursuant to the conversation of the Twitch integration sometimes being a little bit tricky, because there was one instance in particular on Tuesday of last week where I was playing this game, streaming this game even, and I had Twitch integration active, and nobody was voting, which is perfectly fine. I mean, I don't expect people to utilize it. The tricky thing, though, is that if nobody votes, it still activates a random effect, or 1 out of 4 random effects, which usually is harmless. However, sometimes the one thing it activates is like the one thing that's guaranteed to kill you, you know, like acid transmutation or holy bomb, or the things that are like kind of meant to screw over the player. And we had that happen once on Tuesday in particular, where it's like I had a really promising run and the run just died out of completely nowhere because I wouldn't have felt bad about it if people had voted for it. Then it's like, well, at least it was entertaining. But like nobody voted for it, and people were like kind of bummed. It's like, man, that was a good run. That's really a shame. So it's like if I'm playing Twitch, if I'm using Twitch integration, and it's just leading to, you know, run killers without any entertainment value, then it's probably not worth it for the time being. But like I said, when we go back into utilizing mods, I'll use Twitch Extended, which adds all kinds of fun things. We get the King Duck, we get like the hyper spells, we get all kinds of nutty bullshit. So that'll be fun. Giga Saw Blades everywhere. I don't think Giga Saw Blades everywhere is. Oh wait, no, that's not true. That is in the current vanilla stuff, but other ones are not. Just go easy on it. Yeah. Don't overdo it. Obviously, yeah. Like not to try to go easy on it for the time being. But yeah, if it's crapping out just from general use though, then we'll see how it goes. Because yeah, I would also rather you not fall. That would not be good. I would rather we prefer to avoid that if possible. Yeah, the way I've seen a lot of people kind of justify making an expensive purchase for a really good desk chair is that for a lot of us, we spend a lot of time at our computers. I know I sure as shit do. Not even talking about streams, but also when I'm working, you know, with my office job. And just chilling, you know, just looking up stuff on the internet, getting caught up on emails and social media. I do spend a lot of time at my computer. Even when I'm not streaming, I'm working on stream stuff. I'm working on some of the mods that I'm working on. I've got other pet projects kind of always baking, so to speak. So yeah, as a result, I'm online very frequently. Oh, jeez. And I'm at my computer very frequently, so it's like if I'm there, I might as well invest on something that helps support my back. So yeah, you know, suddenly spending several $100s on a Herman Miller, or something another, or like, you know, a really nice desk chair, suddenly is less of an excusable indulgence and more of an investment for, you know, ergonomics and for your personal health. Morrowind stuff, yes. There's another thing I'm working on that I'm hoping to have showable in some form at some point this year. I've been kind of stalled on it because I've been working so much on the off hours doing YouTube stuff. However, my YouTube stuff, I mean, I'm still working on like the monthly compilations. That will still be a thing, but I'm starting to get caught up on at least the editing for just the daily videos on my archive channel. So I'm starting to like then shift a bit more time into these other pet projects. And there's one that I'm working on. I've mentioned before that I'm trying to avoid talking about it too much. I know that our brains do this thing where if we're working on a thing and we talk about the thing, it gives us the same brain happy juice as working on the thing. So if I talk about it less, ouch, then the less likelihood that I'll like, you know, get stalled on it, and the more likely that I'll keep at it in the off stream. So it's not Morrowind related, but the Morrowind stuff is also something I want to get back to, because I've kind of got a short list. Oh Jesus, those are some scary robots, some scary dudes. Kind of got a short list of things that I want to do for the Morrowind mods that I made. And also what I'd like to do is, I haven't actually like even given like the slightest look at the current ecosystem of Morrowind mods. It's possible there's a whole bunch of new ones that I could possibly include in my Twitch in my Morrowind randomizer kind of mod list I was using from, gosh, what was that, 3 or so years ago? So I want to get back into that. I want to get back into working on the changes that I wanted to make to mine, but also just, yeah, see if there's any other ones I want to include with kind of the list I was playing when I was streaming Morrowind randomizer so much a couple years back. I guess 3 or so years back. So yeah, anyway, a lot just things that will take a lot of time to kind of just things to do off stream, obviously. Is it a booby mod? Damn, Elgaso, way to spoil the surprise. No, it's not a booby mod. However, hold on, I'm trying to think of a meme. Like, what would be the like least sexy game upon which you could attach a boob mod? Maybe Noita. I mean, it's not terribly sexy. Put your chair all the way down, make magic. I gotcha. What's up, Luna Waffles? No mod win. I do not, which is actually Luna Waffles, which is precisely why I'm, at least for the first run of the night, I am not utilizing Twitch chat integration. You'll notice there's no voting, no Twitch chat integration right now. If more people join and want to use to have it on, then I'll go ahead and activate it. But for the first run, since you know, it sometimes takes a while for people to join the stream, that kind of thing. For the first run, while things are quiet, we'll do a non-integration run and see how it goes. But yeah, we had 2 really good runs last. Oh gosh, that's scary. 2 really good runs on Tuesday of last week, but one of those runs ended from a Twitch integration effect that nobody voted for. It was one of those where, you know, when nobody votes, it just randomly selects one of the 4 things. I got killed by one of those non-voted, you know, 1 in 4 chance of an unsavory effect kinds of votes, and it's like, man, it's a shame. It'd be one thing if people voted for it, then it's an entertainment factor, but if runs are just getting killed, you know, for no reason, then then I think it's probably worth reeling it in, unless more people, you know, ask for it, that kind of thing. It's a Void. That's right. Yeah, Void remembers the Morrowind randomizer stuff. By the way, I'm gonna get to see Void tomorrow, so you should all be jealous. I'll get to see his handsome face in person. Take off double D's, that's right. Real classy. We keep it real classy. Speaking of classy, we got saw blades. That's gonna 100% murder me, most likely. But I'm foolhardy enough to try it and cut the guy's entire body off. Hell yeah. What I should do is head to the right, grab the tab, but we're already doing pretty well money-wise, actually. Void, I hope you're excited. I picked up some. I went to the grocery store a little bit earlier. Chris and I went to pick up some stuff, which is why I started the stream a little bit late. I picked up some of those like garlic rolls that you just pop in the oven. Oh, that's a pretty good. Well, it's okay. It's an okay one. Yeah, replace that one. Some of those garlic rolls that you like pop in the oven for like 5, maybe 7 minutes, and then they're all like toasty and garlicky and delicious. Oh baby, we're gonna be all set for tomorrow. It's gonna be a good old time. Oh, it's gonna explode. I was gonna say that's. I wasn't sure if it was still spinning. I wasn't sure if it would still be active. I'm still trying to think of like what's the least sexy game upon which a like jiggling boob physics mod could be added. Because yeah, maybe Noita, maybe Binding of Isaac. I don't know. I think there's already enough bras and vaginas and menstrual blood in Binding of Isaac where jiggling boob mod wouldn't really be that weird, all things considered. No, way to just grab water for yourself, Alex. Very good. Here, we'll just let the Ambrosia do its thing. Well, like some water. It's like a water potion, but Ambrosia gets the job done too. More explosions, by the way. Very good. Point of view. Yeah. POV, Crassius Curio. Or there was the other guy, the other dude in the Halalu house in Vivek, where he like calls you Muffin and he wants you to like give him a kiss on the cheek in order for him to vote for you as Hortator, like, you know, those kinds of things. Oh, and there's also the lusty Argonian maid. Who can forget that classic, that literary masterpiece? So yeah, so we got other things. Gears of War, there you go. Yeah, all the dudes are fucking tanks. Yeah, give them big old jiggly boobs. Built like refrigerators, that's right. Lacking in... Well, that's the thing, yeah. Are there... Actually, honest question. Are there any women in the first, like, 3 Gears of War games? I know in the more recent ones, there is literally a lady. There is literally a human female woman. Maybe more than one, but there's definitely one for sure. What's up, Nitro? Boob jiggling features, because we're talking about Noita, which is full of jiggly good times. Bam. Now, what does oil and acid do? Nothing. It does nothing. Except more fire. It does more fire. Very good. Get that gold. Right at the last second. Can I grab it? Oh, yes, barely. I got that shit barely. Minesweeper boobs, yes, yes. You have to click on them just right. Don't click the ones that explode though. Not the explosive boobs. What I'll do is I'll switch those out. So 22 health, probably about time I should get my short little ass into the Holy Mountain so I don't get fucking... get my dick ripped off by these things. However, there could be health up here, or a heart at least. Maybe. I'm willing to try it. I'll try anything once. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. I love it, Ogasso. It's so sexy, right? Yeah, these toxic rocks are scary. Ouch. Even if there's health up there, which I'm thinking there probably isn't. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop down. We've done enough. Maybe we'll get lucky, we'll find a teleport wand or something. Wonder if other Noita streamers have done today's daily. Wonder if there's like any common wisdom of things to watch out for. Oh, like a VTube? That'd be awesome, Nitro, yeah. I mean, of course, we both know that our friend JD, Jet Dive, he has an excellent VTube model that he commissioned. Of course, there's artists out there that can make them for you. It's tricky because you would need an artist to help you design one, obviously, help design a model. And some of those same artists are also 3D modelers, and they can do the 3D modeling for the actual model itself. Then there's, I think, rigging would also be a third action that's to be done, and that's sometimes done by a third person. So it's like, you know, it can involve multiple people. But yeah, I mean, if you have the means to pay other people to do it, then yeah, I mean, you can make some really cool ones. And yes, that's the other thing. There are some V2 models that have very generous personalities, jiggling mommy milker personalities that are yes, very exaggerated. Some more so than others. Sometimes it's like not, you know, moves 1 inch and suddenly they're in every zip code ever. But yes, some of them are like voluptuous, and honestly, it's fun. I think it's great. I know some people are like, oh, the boobs are stealing my viewers. It's like, oh, please get over yourselves. Like, I think it's fun, but I know some people are bothered, but I think it's a good thing. It's a fantasy, right? You got, I say going for it, right? It's like, it's a fantasy. You can make it any character you want. You can make it look like an anime version of yourself already. You can make it look like a anime goblin princess. There is no limit whatsoever. Underwood Silver. I want to see the revision history, Elgaso. I want to get the deets. Oh, baby. Vulnerable to projectile damage. Yeah, projectile duplication is a two-edged sword. More blood is fun. It's not, I mean, it can offer utility, not much, but it can be nice. Lowering it a little bit, yeah. As long as you're comfortable though, McPatrick. Yeah, that's what I would prioritize. Comfort over anything, for sure. Space Goo with Hypnotoad Eyes. The sky's the limit. It's great, right? It's great. And I've mentioned before, like, I have some friends that are trans, and going the VTube route is great for them because it's a good way to kind of express themselves, especially if they're not super comfortable being on camera, but they still want like a physical stream presence. VTubing's great, man. If I had a good idea for a VTube model and I was more immersed kind of in that culture, I would be interested in it myself. I think from right now, at least, it's not something that I want from me, but I love seeing my friends go for it, and I think it's something that's like so fun. So that's not teleport, that's Homebringer. It's almost the same thing. It's actually not. There's a chainsaw on this guy. Chainsaw is worth the price of admission alone. Oh, we have chainsaw and heavy spread. That could actually be quite good. So let's go ahead and get this guy for sure. It's actually not a horrible wand. It's not great, but it's not horrible. So probably, yeah, that one. Do it yourself as well, Nitro. I understand that. I mean, it is possible to kind of learn the lay of the land. Nitro, you're already an artist, so you already got that part covered, obviously. But yeah, like the 3D modeling and the rigging, I would say as if you're an artistically minded person and you have those tools. I mean, Blender is free, but there's other 3D modeling tools. If you have the means to do so and the time to do it, then yeah, by all means, that'd be great. I know it can be tough to learn, but not impossible. Yeah, I love those, Ogasso. Did you see the one where he has one where it's just a Taco Bell? It's like a flat image of a Taco Bell tied to his neck. So he's like moving it around, and it's like when he moves this way, it gets thin, and then he goes back this way, it's wide again, then it's thin over here. It's so jank and so fucking derpy. I love it. Slice of pizza, that's right, yes. Yeah, with YouTube face. Oh, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Dude, I click that shit. You got me in the clickbait, dude. I can't resist. Yeah, there's the return. I mean, I guess I could keep return. I feel like it's rarely utilized, rare worth it. So we got that guy. I was also thinking about maybe, not so much this one. This one has luminous drill, which is a very good thing. I like luminous drill. Let's see. It is also a non-shuffle one, which gives me more possibilities there. So yeah, I think we'll go ahead and go for this one. I've got the monies for it anyway. Probably kill this one just because that 1.5 second recharge time doesn't really do anybody any favors. So we got some stuff to play with. What kinds of things can we make? Chainsaw is very powerful. It's very, very good. Let's see, how much mana does this cost? 20. It's not great. It's not great, so this is... Well, mana recharge speed. Yeah, probably this one. Probably this one's the best one. Of course, I don't have any trigger spells or anything. I think the problem here is that the cast delay and recharge time are already not great, and this does add more cast delay. One thing we could do is... Yeah, hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. It's not much better, really. Like, is that even impacting it at all? Not really. Yeah, not really. So I was thinking chainsaw. Usually helps. Yeah, it's really not though. Yeah, so well, I was all excited. I think we would need some kind of trigger for this to really work the way that I would like for it to. I could go and buy this guy so we would have Spark Bolt. Spark Bolt's always solid. Energy Sphere's okay. I don't know if I love it. What kind of stats does this guy have? Pretty comparable stats to this one. Or this one even. Bouncing and homing. Do I have a homing thing? I don't think that I do. I don't have any homing things just yet, at least. Went to his debut. That's right. Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it? And it's all exciting getting to see something like that being unveiled for the first time. Like, yeah, like JD has it. He has a whole backstory with his model and like and kind of like this like all this lore attached to it. So there really are a lot of possibilities you can do with that, which is great. Yeah, I've seen that as well, Gal. So yeah, I remember oh gosh, I'm blanking on the gentleman's name. He plays a lot of not RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress. We've rated him a few times. Schmoops, of course, isn't so much furry specifically, but very much like a fun anthropomorphic animal VTube kind of thing. So yeah, there's so many different flavors of VTube possibilities. Now, if I wanted to be a searing hot meme lord, I would do this. Which is great right now, but it's less great when, you know, that one of these things come back and that 20 damage, it gets applied to my face. Yeah, I'm fairly sure he is, but like, yeah, I honestly couldn't care less. I know some people are very bothered by the existence of furries, but like, I'm like, dude, who fucking cares, man? They're not hurting anybody. It's fine. Like, people get weird about it sometimes. So yeah, I'm completely unbothered. I think I'll actually get rid of return. I feel like that rarely has a lot of use. And then I think I will go ahead and go with this guy as well. I'd probably get rid of one of these two. Probably this one. Even though that is 2 casts per, it's kind of nice. But I don't really have a need, honestly. Yeah. So let's do that. So what we could do, if nothing else, is chainsaw. Keep hoping that, like, we can get some kind of cool like way to, yeah, it seems like it doesn't really help. Some kind of cool way to gamify the system to give us a quicker spell casting. But as it is right now, it's fine. So we'll do that just for the time being. Probably put that guy on there too. Got to light our path, light the way forward. Still find it strange we can't do anything cool with chainsaw yet. Again, I think I would really benefit from some kind of trigger spell to make the chainsaw do some cool shit. Yeah, I've never had any problems, Nitro. I mean, I do recognize that there are like, I almost don't want to reference it just because it's like, for those who don't know about this, then you're better off. I'll say this much: I know that there is like a super small percentage of the furry community that is #problematic, but like, I don't let that small percentage speak for the whole community. And because there's like, what was it, rainforest convention was like that's like one of those instances where people saw that convention as like a reflection of the community as a whole. Whereas if you ask like anybody that's in the furry community about rainforest or any of those like more controversial conventions over the years, they'll tell you like, oh yeah, we've separated ourselves a great deal from that shit just because it was such a shit show and so unpleasant and so disrespectful. Like, that shit is, generally speaking, I think everyone agrees, like, yeah, that's not what the community as a whole is about. So yeah, I know better than to let that, you know, a relatively small percentage kind of ruin the fun for everyone else. Sometimes it can be, yeah, sometimes it can be a bit of a gimmick. I mean, you could say the same for a number of stream things, but yeah, I've seen that as well. Oh gosh, so where sometimes it's kind of a, I don't want to say throwaway because it's still effort behind it and still art, you know, the way I see it. But yeah, sometimes it feels like it's more of a VTubing is popular, therefore I want a VTube model, not because I want a way to express myself in an interesting way and like and stand apart from my peers and be like, have like a more comfortable way to like have an online on-stream presence versus like, it's popular, I want to be popular. So, you know, like I think that's the distinction, is if they've got the passion behind it, you know. There is, exactly, that's how I feel about T9. So it's like, you could find dozens of awful people on Twitch, some of which are extraordinarily popular, and everybody agrees like, oh yeah, that person's a dirtbag, but I like watch them because they're funny. So it's like, all right, so yeah, it's like, I know better than to let a small percentage ruin the fun for all of us. The only other thing I'm wondering about, like, is if I could just do like a digging one, because that's pretty good actually, that right there. Next, that's what I was looking to see if I could do something like this. Like, that's better. Like, that's what I was looking for. I think the distinction is the cast delay. So yeah, maybe. All right. Well, I thought I was done, but now I'm like, maybe I do want to explore around a little bit. Because this one is taking forever to recharge. It is rough. What's up, George? Thank you, my man. George, how you doing, bud? Thank you for that resubscription, my friend. Thank you, my man. We're playing some Noita, having a good old time. Lets people explore the creative. That's right. And not to, you're a creative person. Makes perfect sense. Be something weird, yeah. Something weird and something that makes you stand out. Talking armchair, Ford Fiesta, yeah. Talking Applebee's or Taco Bell like Black Channel has. Yeah, yeah. It's something to appreciate. Absolutely. And Gabi with the raid. What's up, buddy? Thank you, my friend. And George, the double, the absolute double. What in the world? Thank you, my friends. Thank you for the double raid. Oh my God, it's a triple. Oh baby, it's a triple. Thank you, all of you. My goodness, Persephone and George and Gabi. I saw your schedule earlier, Emma. I saw that Emma posted her schedule on her Discord server earlier, and I was like, oh, she's streaming tonight. Excellent. I'll try to raid her tonight. But gosh darn it, Persephone, you beat me to the punch. I've been bamboozled again. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you to George for the resub, George for the raid, Gabi for the raid, Emma for the raid. Holy shit. How do I shout literally everybody out? Goss with the shout out. Thank you for our friends. Doing some Viscera cleanup detail. Now we're all three of you guys playing that game because that game is so fun, and I'm chuffed. Is that the word? I'm irritated at myself that I missed that stream because that would have been a good stream to watch. I might go and watch the VOD later, but please tell me you'll stream more of it so I can watch it. Selfishly, it's all about me, right? It's all about making me happy. But anyway, thank you very much for those raids, my friends. How is everyone doing, by the way? Thank you for the gigantic triple raid. Not planned at all, says Emma. Yes, not planned at all, wink. Thank you, my friends. We were struggling. It's a fun game, but it does take a while to, like, figure out the rules. And as I'm sure you realized, it's so easy to step over each other, where it's like, I'm cleaning up this body, and whoops, I spilled a mop bucket, and whoops, I tracked blood and entrails everywhere, and whoops, I blew up a dynamite and killed Gabi over here, and now his corpse has to be cleaned up too. It's a hot mess of a game, and I love it. George says, I rage quit. Oh, but lag issues. That's understandable. That's the other thing, too. If the host is, like, far away from everybody else, it will make the game clunky. So, yeah, it's a little bit goofy, but I love it. It's a very, very fun game. I would be super down to play it with you guys because it's such a fun game, and it's almost more fun when people are more sloppy and more inexperienced with the game, because, like, there's like two ways to play Viscera Cleanup Detail. You're either a well-oiled machine and you're all in lockstep and you're coordinated and you're bossing it out, like you're just bing bang boom knocking it out easy peasy, or my preferred way to play it, you're a bunch of fucking jabronis killing each other, usually on accident, and causing problems and causing ruckuses. That is the most fun, I would say, for me at least. So that's what I would say I prefer. But yes, and also Terraria, because yeah, for those who don't remember, we played Terraria with Persephone and George and Gabi and Kate, and there was like a dozen people in the game at one point. It was a big group and it was so much fun. That was back in like August. I'd be absolutely down for more Terraria in my life because that is always a good time that I'm super down for. So yeah, Terraria's a fun time, and I haven't played in a while. Actually, I haven't played since we all played together, because yeah, that was great. I think you Gabi as well, bud. Yeah, that clip was fun. Oh, was it that was the clip muted, by the way? I'm sorry, I just saw El Gelso's comment that said that he couldn't hear it. But thank you to Frankie, by the way. No, Frankie, that was perfect, because yeah, what I always like to do whenever somebody raids me, I always like to ask if they have any clips that they want to share. It was just kind of quiet though. I got you. I always ask if there's any clips that they want to share, because, you know, like Emma and Gabi and George, you all have rated me. I'll actually ask the same of George and Gabi if you have any clips from your perspective that you want to share. Because yeah, you've done me a favor by rating me. The least I can do is to turn the spotlight back onto you and say, for anybody not following Emma and George and Gabi, here is their stream. You know, here's a sampler platter of their stream, to see what they're all about. That way, if somebody wasn't already following them, they got the little sampler, and they can be like, all right, I see what that person's all about. I'll hit him with a follow, and boom, you got a new fan right there. Viscera Cleanup Detail, 2-story map. Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, you have like one designated person throwing stuff off the high ledges, people catching it at the bottom, and or getting, you know, smashed by the things you're throwing at them, that kind of thing. The physics of the game, it is impressive, and the game is like, I'm gonna say like 10 years old at this point, or maybe like 6 or 7. It's not a new game, but it looks pretty good and it plays relatively well, internet problems aside, because I have seen what George was mentioning, where it sometimes does does sometimes experience some delay, some lagginess with the online, but I think of that more as just a limitation of like netcode stuff at that time, and not so much a reflection on the game as a whole, because it's a fun one for sure. And there's a bajillion maps on that game too, because as you probably figured out, there's like a bunch of maps that are very much inspired by the horror movies and other media, so there's a lot of content in that game for sure. See, I'd be happy to kind of set aside either a time on weekends or something like that. I know you've been really busy, Persephone, with work stuff, so I did see in your Discord server, it's like, man, work is kicking my ass lately, so no rush, obviously. But yeah, sometime when you're available, when we can get some homies together, I'm down to get the squad together. Hashtag squad goals. In the meantime, we're playing some Noita, one of my favorite single-player games. Normally, I have Twitch chat integration activated, and I could activate it for the next run, but right now, we're just playing vanilla. With very little mods. If you play this game and you want to see what wands I'm using, we have ! wands command to see my it's only wands page, where you can see the wands that I'm playing with. And right now I'm kind of labbing some wands. I'm trying to experiment, find a good wand combination that'll be fun and destructive and hopefully won't murder me in the process. So we got this one right now, which is pretty good. It's pretty fast, which is good. What we could also maybe do is do one of these things where we get these three together. The problem is we're limited based on the amount of mana this thing has, and also the mana recharge speed is not that good. In fact, maybe I would do better to go up here, because this mana is a little bit better. See if that's any better, because the mana recharge speed is an issue. That's pretty good. Now, do I even need this guy? Let's see if that's even helpful. Not particularly. So the mana recharge is not ridiculous. Alternatively, we could just do all spark bolts, kind of like what I was doing up here. It's even a little bit faster. These things do a little bit more damage, but not that much. These do 3, and they have a better crit chance. These only do 5. Well, no, okay, they do 10. It's damage and then slice damage. This is pretty good. But I'm kind of tempted to stick with that. And then once again, I'm wondering if the chainsaw. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see the chainsaw do some magic, because chainsaw is great. Chainsaw, of course, it's a close range weapon, but more importantly, if you look at the bottom, it says recharge time negative 0.17, so it makes the recharge time slower, and the speed is already quite high. So if you're okay with a little bit of added spread, then you slap a chainsaw in the right place on a wand, and suddenly you get a little bit faster castings, which is really nice. So yes, we'll do that. That's pretty good and reliable. Put this guy here, just we have a destruction wand. And then, yeah, I think we'll have this be a digging wand, in case I need to dig through things rapidly. And then I think that should do it. So I'll leave that recharge there, because we don't necessarily need that. I'm also going to see if I can maybe game the system a bit to get through here without incurring the wrath of Steve. I think I will re-roll. So we get Slime Blood, higher projectile resistance. That is good. Slime Blood on its own is not that exciting. The slime makes you slower, which is not as good. However, the fact that it reduces projectile damage is good. So there's that. There's dissolved powders. No question. We'll grab that one. So now, there's a strat. There's a strat that I've seen some people do, and I'm gonna try to recreate it myself. There's a little space right into here. Let's see, look at that. The mana recharge is already a problem. Let's try it on this one, maybe. It's not as sexy, but it's more reliable. What I would like to do is if I can dig around this square right here in such a way to not piss off Steve, the guy that gets mad if you mess up his home. This might be a little bit arduous, and I might get impatient and say fuck it. But I want to at least try it out. So if I can dig through this, because what I'd like to do is I'd like to be able to come back here relatively confidently. Actually, hold on, let's think about this. If I do this, I won't be able to get back because I have no teleport wand. Crap. Maybe this isn't a good idea, because I'd want to be able to come back. What I could do... Here's something you can do. For anybody that's ever played this game before, you know that Steve gets mad if you fuck up his home. And one obvious way to like, just get a quick way through without incurring his wrath is right through this way. But this will or rather, you would incur his wrath, but it wouldn't close down the mountain. But if I do this, he will eventually get pissed. So what you do is you put the statue right here, wait for him to spawn, bam, instant kill. And you get a fuck ton of money out of it too. So that's a nice strat. The downside is that Steve is now mad, and he's gonna stay mad indefinitely. And eventually we'll either need to be able to get past him quickly or fight him a whole bunch and then eventually fight Mega Steve. But hopefully we can, you know, wait to cross the bridge when we get there. If you had a teleport wand, or some way of like getting around easily, one thing you could do is you could dig through up here, because this part of the wall right here is not part of his domain. You would dig through the wall up here, then dig over here, and then drop through the wall up here, and that allows you to dig through all of it. But of course the downside is that, yeah, if you do it that way, then it's hard to get back from the bottom, as it's hard to get enough jumping juice, enough levitation juice to get to where you need to go. So instead, we'll just kind of dig through the middle. You know, it's a little bit arduous, but once we've cut it through it, then we're home free. And what's nice about that is that if we do something and we want to modify our wands more, we can just hop back up and hop back down anytime we want. Also, that's odd. Check this shit out. Check this shit out, fam. Can you see this? There we go. I just got my first achievement, reached coal pits in this game. Now, I've played this game for hundreds of hours, and I've played it modded and unmodded. So I don't know why I only just now got reached coal pits unmodded as an achievement. So I guess I must have knocked something loose. Maybe when I added the only ones Lua script, maybe that refreshed something. But for whatever reason, we have achievements now, which is nice. So, not that I don't really care that much about Steam achievements, but they're nice. It's nice to have. More just strange I didn't have it sooner. Alright, so in any case, there was a wand over here that caught my eye. Oh, also I should organize these to be more along the lines of what I care about the most, because this will be our primary wand. It's so cool and it's so fast. Can get that win, Lunar Waffles. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know, Lunar Waffles, if you are familiar with this game enough to know why activating the Only Wands sideloader mod, which is to say not the usual Only Wands mod. I don't have it activated in this menu, the Streamer Wands mod. I have it sideloaded such that it's activated, but it doesn't count as a modded run because it's sideloaded. It only counts as modded if it's done through the mod menu. The reason the community is okay with doing it that way is because, well, let's be honest, the Streamer Wands mod doesn't actually offer any functionality to the player, just to viewers on a stream. So everyone's okay with a streamer using it. It doesn't count as a modded win if you get a win with the Streamer Wands. Okay, it's okay, Little Waffles. I was just curious if there was like some kind of explanation, because it's strange. Also, this wand, it's okay. We already have Spark Bolt and Double Scatter. We don't need more of that. Let's keep diggins. But once again, thank you to Gabi and to Persephone and to George for the very kind freaking triple raid. That's so generous. All three of those kind individuals are friends of the channel. We've gamed with all three of them in various shapes and forms over last year specifically, and they're wonderful people. If you're looking for more variety streamers to follow that do a great job of interacting with their chat and being lighthearted and fun, and being like silly and goofy, but still like having having respectful streams and are pleasant to be around. All three of them are great streamers. They all stream on a pretty regular basis. I know Emma has a schedule that she maintains pretty well, I would say. Let's go ahead and grab this wand while I'm at it. I know she maintains her schedule. I know Gabi, and I know Gabi's getting more into streaming, and I know George also streams on a fairly regular basis. So they're all excellent people, and I think when it comes to like new streamers to follow, they are excellent people to check out on. You will not be disappointed, and hopefully we'll get to do more fun stuff with them on stream, because yeah, we did Phasmophobia with Emma and Coach and Chum back in like, I want to say August. And we did Terraria, whole bunch of Terraria with the whole squad. That was so fun. That was actually my first time getting a game with Mr. George. We had George, we had Elliot, we had, yeah, Kate, we had the freaking squad, man. Also, this guy will not stop doing that thing where he's not alive anymore. There we go. Now, what could this be? Twitch plugin, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how I look at it. Shotgun wand, by the way, that's always good. I think I might do... I'm gonna run up to the top real quick. Oh, hold on. This motherfucker is looking at me with them throwing small purple baby eyes at me. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do... I like our current wand, but the triple scatter is causing a lot of spread. Triple spell is better, I think. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head back to the Holy Mountain, grab the triple scatter, then I'm gonna get the shotgun wand. You know what? I'm gonna get this first. I'm gonna want to lab this anyway. I'm gonna drop the digging wand temporarily. Actually, I changed my mind. We're gonna drop this one instead temporarily. And I'm gonna kill this guy because he could get back up there and steal that wand. We don't want that. If a bad guy gets a wand, it can be scary. I'm gonna see if I can maybe apply these cool new wand combinations, spell combinations in the Holy Mountain. So that's one of the nice things about keeping the Holy Mountain intact, is that it makes it easier to be able to kind of lab more wand combos. It'd be really nice if I had a teleport wand to make this all quicker, obviously. But for the time being, I'm going the wrong way. For the time being, this will get the job done. If it kills the caster, yeah. Yeah, if it kills the dude or dudette that's wielding it, it is still scary. Also, I guess I can't remember where the entrance is. I thought it was to the right, and then I hit a wall. I tried to the left, and it just ends. Clearly, I need to go down then. And I know that there is a... I've seen people do this. I think there's like a... I've seen people use what looks to be like a compass. There's a compass that I've like never known about. I've watched multiple streamers do this, but I think it's from a mod. Because I don't see anything here. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Because I've seen, like, they'll stand still and they'll press a button on their keyboard and suddenly you get, like, this compass view. I was wondering if that was, like, a standard thing that I just didn't know about, but I don't think it is. Probably would have figured out by now. Would have had somebody tell me, rather. So it should be up this way, then. There we go. So now... let's try a couple things here. So we do something like this. Mana drain is 25, so that's a bit more expensive. That makes it... oh wait, actually that makes it slightly more expensive as well. So that does cost a bit more. It's also possible we could just... I mean, the spell wrapping... actually... yeah, the spell wrapping does work. The problem is that the mana can't keep up. So spell wrapping is an option here. For those who are curious what the fuck is happening here. So, this is a non-shuffle wand, and it casts one thing per, one spell, one projectile spell per mouse click. So, Chainsaw, just believe it or not, is a projectile. So, I click it once. Well, I guess it's so fast. I guess like clicking it once isn't a good example, but just take my word for this. Normally you click once and the chainsaw happens, but the chainsaw has a speed of 200. It's a very fast spell, so the next thing immediately fires afterwards, most likely if you're clicking your mouse. So then we say light, which is a modifier. So light gets applied to the next thing. The next thing in this case is a triple spell, which casts 3 things. The first 2 are these 2 triplicates, but the third thing is empty. So the triple spell at the end does roll over. It does wrap around. So if you hear people talk about spell wrapping in this game, you can actually get it such that that third thing that rolls over goes back to the beginning and it hits the first projectile it sees, the first effect it sees. In this case, it's a chainsaw, which again is super fast. So spell wrapping with chainsaws becomes very powerful because you can turn a wand that does this, into a wand that does this. However, again, the mana issue is an issue, so I can't just hold the mouse down and go, fragging out of control. I have to be mindful of my with my explosions, but it is nice. Magic Bolt is good. Magic Bolt is good as well. The thing about Magic Bolt is that it's also very expensive. And the knockback is pretty significant as well. And it's... I don't know, I would say... I mean, regardless, I definitely want to do this. Yeah, that knockback is awful. I think I'll probably stick with these for the time being. We can go ahead and keep these, though. I would say let's get rid of the discs. As much as the discs are fun, they are oftentimes a bad idea. I will get rid of one of the the only bifurcation. Store that. Probably get one of these. And we don't need this many spark bolts. I like to leave some room if we have it. Leave the fire. Well, yeah, leave the firebolt. See you later. So we'll do that. We'll do that then. So we got stuff to play with. It's like, look at that damage. And also, if you're up close to chainsaw, you also do some damage there. Pretty fun. Improve wands. That's right. That's right. Yeah. Well, I think improve wands is in the base game, but you can vote on it, or not vote for it, but spend channel points if you use the Twitch extended tier rewards evasion mod. Then you can really get weird. Oh, also, by the way, Woo, I'm sorry, I didn't react in time. Thank you, Woo, for that, for popping in as well. It's good to see you, bud. Hope you are doing well, my friend. Let's see. We are looking for my wand that I dropped. I think it was down below. Look at that. Just a couple castings. Again, I have to, like, use it sparingly. I can't just hold the mouse down and be fragging out of control, but I can use it pretty irresponsibly. Not entirely irresponsibly, but mostly irresponsible. And this one has nothing on it. Okay, that's not the right wand then. Because the one I'm looking for has magic motherfucking missile on it. There's something I very much want back if I can remember how to get to it. There we go. Liquefy that man. How to science this game. I mean, when it comes to making wands and finding good combinations for wands and all that jazz, it does get complicated sometimes. I mentioned the spell wrapping thing. I'm still trying to truly understand how spell wrapping works. Because there are so many times where I think I've got it sussed out, and then I try it, and it just doesn't go the way I want it to. So that's like an advanced technique that I'm still kind of getting learnt on. And also just learning about like which spell combinations just work better than others, because some are great, others not so much. Some spells are great on paper, but they're hard to use. Some are awful with certain combinations, others are great with other combinations. Some have like special rules. Chainsaw has special rules that you wouldn't necessarily know by looking at just the text themselves. So only by experimenting and also by being integrated with the Noita community does more knowledge become revealed to you, the player. So it is a lot, and I'm still learning despite having played this for hundreds of hours. Explosive spells, yeah, it can be an adventure. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Noita, I'm a slippery Noita baby, fresh from the womb. But then you get these badasses like Latali and Alias, motherfucking Dunker Slam, these incredibly knowledgeable streamers and content creators that make some wild shit in their games. Like, it's impressive and maybe even intimidating at times to see what they're capable of. So I see them as like good kind of role models of what this game is capable of. And also, and all the people I just mentioned, Latali, oh Jesus Christ. All the people I just mentioned, Latali, Alias, Dunker Slam, they're all just cool dudes. They're all just really pleasant streamers, very, very easy to interact with, and very hopeful, very much encouraging and wanting people to learn this great game. So it's very much a good thing. Infinite Glitz, what's up, buddy? Thank you, Cold Duck Soup, as well, for joining in, my friends. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you very much, Infinite Glitch. You are the 4th person to raid me in a very small amount of time. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. Magical properties, yeah. Removes all Castelli. Yeah. So if I look over here, like, it doesn't say it, but yeah, it's exactly like Cold Duck Soup said. If you place a chainsaw at the end of a line of spells, it just removes Castelli. which is wild. In this particular case, we're using spell wrapping, which is why we're able to get like these kind of special properties for it. But yeah, I mean, Chainsaw is a very weird and wild time. Speaking of wild times, we found the Fungal Caverns, which is sometimes good, sometimes horrible. Thank you, Infinite Glitch, for that very kind way. Let me do a quick shout out for you, my friend. Hope you're doing well, bud. Doing some Mario 64. That's, oh wow, really? That's cool. I know you play a lot of shooters and whatnot. So, but yeah, Mario 64 is, it's a classic, my friend. Hope it was a good time, bud. Is it just a casual playthrough, or are you doing like mods or like randomizers, that kind of thing? Also, I will abstain from this one. Doing the retro shit. Hell yeah, man, that's great. Mario 64 is near and dear to my heart. It was the very first video game I ever saw and ever played. To say that it is important to my humble hobbit heart would be an understatement. Love that game, and it's a great one. I want to shoot this guy in the face. But I don't want him to shoot me in the face. Oh god, he's been transmorphified. But I think he has less health now. Damn it. I might have even restored his health. I guess I'm gonna go down here. There's that robot guy. Those robot guys are kind of hard to deal with, and as you can see, I don't do a ton of damage to him. My wand is not the bestest. Dragon Warrior, nice. Oh, really, Infinite Glitch? That was your first game as well, Mario 64? Because I'm in my 30s. I'm 32, and I've mentioned that to some friends. They were like, whoa, it took you a long time to play video games, Alex. It's like, yeah, I'm trying to make up for lost time. Yeah, I love that shit. Oh, he's duplicating my projectiles. Oh, now I'm a deer. Can I piss? I know pissing deers was a thing when this game first was made available. This guy keeps getting the cool transformations. I keep turning into pissing deer. I want to kill that guy just because he keeps turning into scary things, and I'm worried he's going to become a problem. Whatever. I'm just going to leave. Oh, I have this. Oh, and I missed. There we go. Forgot I had that damn thing. I get a kill with that, I even get double monies. And what did he grab? Oh god, Giga Saw Blade. It's probably for the best that he never even cast that shit. It'd have been scary. Nice, man. Got the Family Mario 64. That's some good shit, Infinite Glitch. In my very biased opinion, I think that was a good game to get started upon, my friend. That's super exciting. I'm worried if I throw it, if I throw the tablet and I miss, I won't be able to get it back because I can't fight that guy very well. I don't have anything that counters him very well. There's a wand over here that caught my eyeballs. See if I can get around to that through other ways, through the means. Battle bit, interesting. Like Roblox, but in depth. Oh, really? Interesting, Cold Duck Soup. I've never heard of it before. But yeah, count me as curious. I'm kind of so-so in a lot of modern shooters. That does sound kind of interesting. Is it on Steam? It's in beta right now. I got you, yeah. Drag down enemies to cover. That's kind of cool. That sounds like it's got some pretty cool functionality to it then. Alright, so I don't have any water. In fact, maybe I should empty this out and exchange it for like a water wand at some point. Or water potion. Oh, I was hoping that would get his ass. So lots of acid. Lots and lots of acid. Oh, one of these guys. Now it's a fire. Fire and acid. Ouch. A little bit of pain there. These ant lads are a little bit scary. They have a lot of health, and I think they even have some projectiles. What are these guys doing? I see they're not fighting each other, like they're trying to do something over there, but I can't tell what's going on. Firebomb's okay. This one's not that good. I'll probably hold off on this one. The tablets. The tablets offer a number of functionalities, I guess you would say. Like, if you throw a tablet on an altar, you'll get, I think, 200 gold. There's, I don't know how many tablets are in the game, but if you assemble all the tablets and place them somewhere, some kind of secret thing is revealed. Or you can just use the tablet as a bludgeoning device, just a heavy object where when you throw it, it can land on an enemy and do a significant amount of damage. And like Cold Duck Soup said, if you hit an enemy with the tablet, it does physics damage, which is separate from wand-based damage. Because if you kill an enemy with an effect directly tied to your wand, you get money. But if you get a kill, it's a swapper. That's what it is. It's actually not too scary on its own. It's just disorienting. Swapper dudes are weird. If you get a kill with, like an effect that came right from your wand, you get some amount of money. But if you get a kill, or if an enemy dies from an effect that was not directly from your wand, then you get double money. So if there was a bad guy right here, and I blew up the wall above him, and the rocks crashed down on him, it would likely kill him, and I would get double gold would drop from his corpse, because it was an effect that was caused inadvertently by me, but not directly by me. And the tablet is the same way. If I throw the tablet at him, it came from my hand, so I was involved, you know, in the enemy's death, but it wasn't a direct kill, so it's counted as like a physics kill. Some GoldenEye Infinite Glitch? Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Infinite Glitch, if you wanted to play GoldenEye, by the way, and you were bothered by the old-timey single analog stick control scheme, there is a mod. Well, rather, there's a modded... How do I say this? There's like a fork of an emulator. The emulator is called 1964. There's a specific fork of 1964 that allows you to play Perfect Dark and or GoldenEye with mouse and keyboard controls. We played that last year just through the campaign, and it was glorious. So if you ever wanted to play those games and you were just getting bamboozled by the control scheme, the mouse keyboard mod for GoldenEye and Perfect Dark is super, super good. It's really nice. It's really nice, Cold Duck. Agreed. Yeah, I've seen that Little Waffles. The pacifist runs, which is hilarious. This wand is shockingly good. Pretty good cast delay. Recharge time isn't great, but good mana, good slottage, no spread, solid wand. Here's more ambrosia, by the way. I want double ambrosia. Yeah, I kinda do want double ambrosia. I think I'll keep that blood push in there, but double ambrosia, I mean, you really can't have enough. Have a good night, Woo. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Trying to think. I think I have a command for this, but I can't remember what it is. Mouse keyboard. There we go. That's a link to it. Infinite Glitch. I knew I had a command. Obviously, the command is still active, even though I'm not playing GoldenEye right now. I still had it in my list. Probably just squeeze through this, can't I? Yeah. It's got more stuff here. Weird fungus pouch. Little robot lads. Fungal caverns, man. Shit's scary and weird out here. Oh, speaking of things that are weird. Oh, he's got the wand. Oh god, what does that wand do? Now, can he drown? I don't think robots can drown in this game. Whatever he has in that wand is not very good. It's not doing a lot of damage. The trick kill gold, right? Unstable crystals. Air spell in front of a summoned rock spell. I was watching Alias last night, and he had trick blood money. The trick blood money perk. And he had some kind of wand where he was able to, like, get kills with this one particular wand, and the kills would count as trick blood money. I wasn't sure how he was doing it. There we go. Oh, he had concentrated light. Orange glimmer. Wow, that's really good. Dude, this wand's incredible. How is he not killing me? Oh, maybe it was the behind his back thing. This wand is amazing. He should have been kicking my ass. I'm glad he wasn't, but good lord. How do I have this wand? Oh, I guess the stats are okay. Huh. This one's amazing. Orange glimmer? You kidding me? That's sick. But anyway, yeah, there are ways to do it where, yeah, you can configure a wand where every kill is considered a trick kill or a physics kill. But it's usually pretty involved. I think it has to be like with those... It would have to be something that like summons something, like summons a rock or the one that like spawns dirt or spawns water. I think if you spawn water and the enemy drowns, then that's considered a physics kill. But if you electrify with an electric torch, it wouldn't count, I don't think. So if you get trick blood money, you could do some pretty cool shit with it though. This wand is amazing though. I would say, yeah, let's drop this one. I'm glad that was a bit of a risk. Oh god. I should probably just leave. This wand is so good. I almost don't want to chance it. It was a bit of a risk fighting that guy because now that I know what wand he was playing with, he could have really fucked us up. But fortune favors the bold. Speaking of which, I kind of want to fuck this guy up too, but he's pretty chonky and I don't have a whole lot. Let's try this. It's going behind me, which is awkward, but it's not unusable. Bit more money for the Holy Mountain. We already have quite a bit of money though. I don't want to stray too close to the sun, man. We all know how this goes. Unstable teleportation. That could be very dangerous. There's a robot lad there. I think it's robot. I think I should take the money and run. Come on, take the money and run. Torch of oil. Oh, touch of oil. Right. Yeah. Or maybe you meant torch of oil. Yeah, because yeah, some of those can be not so safe. Not safe for game. I already looked at that wand. I think I looked at this one down here too. I'm curious about that one that's in the sludge. Might try for that one in a second. That was the bomb. Yeah, we already looked at the bomb wand. That guy's still down there, by the way. He's still down there. Still down there. Yeah, homing rocks. Homing rocks would work. I've actually never made a homing rock wand. You would need infinite spells to really make it work, obviously, but one of these days, I would love to make that happen. It seems like a lot of fun. Let's get mad. And then blow shit up. You have to be careful with Berserkium. Oh gosh. As with Berserkium and explosions, it's easy to overdo it and explode way too fucking much. It's happened the best and worst of us. I know I've exploded myself more times than prematurely, so to speak. Second broken wand. Ooh, that's tricky. Do I want double ambrosia? Or do I want a second broken wand that I can fix? I think I will. I think I will take that broken wand. That could be pretty sick. That is provided we get to the Hisi base. Get to the station. Keep seeing that guy and it keeps making me nervous. Speaking of which, go ahead and do a controlled demolition. I said, controlled demolition, please. There we go. Alright, so what I wanted to do, one more Berserkium, and blow it up. That should get the sludge out of here. Oh, bam. Beautiful. All that trouble for a quad scatter. That's not too bad. Quad scatter and bouncing burst. Actually, not half bad. I think I might drop this one because we already have another luminous drill in our inventory, I'm pretty sure. And we do. So we don't need 2 luminous drills, so I'll take that one. Alright, we have toys to play with. I should not overstay my welcome in the Funko Caverns. 'Tis a scary, sometimes awful place. So, come on, take the money and run. Down we go. Down, down, down. Descend deeper and danker still. Ice Caverns are up next, friends. Run's looking good. Looking good so far. I'm really, really impressed with this wand right here. Orange Glimmer is great. It's not that amazing on its own, but you get a free cast delay applied to all of your spells and a pretty little orange trail, which just looks cool. And it doesn't hurt that the stats in the wand are really good. They're not like perfect, but they are very, very good. So that makes me happy. All-Seeing Eye is always good. Vertical Barrier can be good. Explosion of Spirits can be good. All right, we have this fucking dude. We have this dude to deal with. Yes, yes, yes. How could I forget you, Steve? As much as I wish I could forget you. Ouch. Okay, well. This run is to go anywhere. I need to get some distance from Steven. Try to teleport wand. See if I can do this. I've seen other people do this properly. Castellet, good. Well, you want less Castellet is the thing. So the fact that it has removed Castellet is very good. Got his ass. So yeah, so Castellet is the time in between spells in your list being fired. So I have 3 spells here. So a Castellet of 0.03 seconds means it takes 0.03 seconds to go from this guy to this guy to this guy. Bam, bam, bam. And then after you've exhausted the spells on your wand reloads, so to speak. It's kind of like, you know, when you're firing a gun. There's only so many bullets in your magazine. The speed at which your gun is able to fire a single bullet is the Castellet, whereas the recharge time is analogous to reloading a magazine. So like reloading your wand is the recharge time. Yeah, that's a very common strat where if you hide behind, see, this is the glory of watching people that know this game really well. If you hide behind the statue and kick the statue upwards, because that's the thing, you want to like be right here, you want to aim upwards. If you aim towards him, it can work, but if you aim up towards you or up, straight above, while the statue is upright, it's more likely to go in the trajectory you want it to go. So that is like a way to get a very good quick kill on Steve, which still took some damage, obviously. But it's a good quick kill, especially because I don't have anything that like would fight him very well. These bounce off his shield, these bounce off his shield, these definitely bounce off his shield, so I don't really have a good way of fucking him up, honestly. But yeah, very good stuff here. So Explosion of Spirits can be good. Do we have Red Glimmer? Oh my god, Red Glimmer too? What the fuck is going on? Let's see, is this No More Shuffle? No More Shuffle's good. Plague Rats, Hungry Ghost. Hungry Ghost is kind of good. Let's do No More Shuffle. So with Hungry Glimmer, or Red Glimmer, we're gonna go to this one for sure. Concentrated Light is not half bad, actually. It's not half bad. It's kind of expensive, so I don't know if I would love it per se. Even less Castellet. So now we have orange and red. So just this, whoops, this on its own. Just recreating the wand we had already. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a little bit maybe too fast. Another mana, a raised mana would be really nice right about now. I'm not even sure the red and the orange are working together. It might be working together. It seems like it's not making that much of a difference. No teleport, obviously. We could do this guy. It's pretty good. The knockback's a little bit rough. It's a bit easy. It's a little bit more precise. Triplicate bolt's kind of all over the place, but this is like it's like a laser. Doesn't go through water though, which might be a factor to consider in the ice caverns. What's the damage look like? It's okay. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I would say, yeah, probably triplicate bolt still. Or we could do this guy. Yeah, I don't know. I think triplicate bolt. I'm just a sucker for triplicate bolt. It's so fun. Actually, no, I'm gonna hang on to this because if we get infinite spells, that'd be very good. That'd be very powerful. Rid of formation. We do have this. I'll just store that for now. I want it to be weird. You do this and I think this won't work the way I want it to. Well, it's pretty. Yeah. Not quite what I was hoping it would be. Heavy spread's great because it lowers cast time and recharge time. So just this as it is right now. It's just nice, you know, it's just nice. But if we could get that ba 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 with the heavy spread, without the spread part of it, but the cast recharge, that's why I'm trying to attach it to the chainsaw. The spell wrapping is kind of getting in the way of that. I could do something like this. Yeah, we still have the same problem though. I'll put it there. Well, no, if I put it there, it's definitely going to be applied. I would need to consult the Noita experts to know what would I need to do to this heavy spread to get it to play the way I want it to. The answer might be there's no way to do it right now. Man, heavy spread in the right way, in the right place can do some sexy things. In the meantime, let's keep these. I'm running out of slots though. What I might just do is keep all these here for sure. Probably get rid of energy sphere, probably. Some spark bolt, probably drop one of these. And we'll leave a few spots open. I don't need, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll keep 5. And then oh, bright concentrated light. Oh, that's the other thing too. I still want a digging wand. This one? It's okay. It's not amazing. Probably better than this one. Oh, I say that. Actually, never mind. That one's pretty good. This one's stats are worse than this one in every way, but not that much worse. It's comparable. So if you wanted a pretty not bad backup one, that wouldn't be the worst option in the world. I'm also wondering. Speaking of luminous drill. Yeah, so again, that would be great if we had the mana that could keep up with it, but we don't, so we can't. But that'd be pretty sick. That'd be dope as AF, as the kids call it. I think what I need to do is I need to make a choice between concentrated light or magic bolt. 13 damage versus way more. It's much worse knockback, but it's the same mana drain. Yeah. I mean, that crit chance is nice. No, I think I'll have concentrated light be that spell of that particular flavor. I think we got enough to play with. Go ahead and dig out space for us to exit safely. I mean, they can't be more angered, so it's fine. There's a perk called Make Peace with the Gods, where they'll just kind of look the other way when you do shit like this, when you murder Steve. The thing about the Steve fights is that there are many strats to deal with him very easily. The problem with the Steve fights is that after you kill Steve 3 times, he will stop spawning, and instead, I don't remember the guy's name, but we just call him Mega Steve. Mega Steve will spawn, and Mega Steve is a problem. You don't really have, there's no quick kill strats for Mega Steve. So if you start killing Steve in the Holy Mountains, you either need to be able to escape him quickly, preferably with a teleport wand, or you need to be able to dispatch him quickly and dispatch his successor quickly. I have none of those right now, so hopefully we'll find a dope-ass wand. I mean, we have a good wand, but hopefully we'll find some really cool effects in, you know, here or somewhere. That would be nice. I like electricity. I don't want to use it yet, but lightning bolt is a very good spell. So let's put that there for now. I guess I could take it with me if I wanted to. How's about this? I'll keep it on this guy. What are the stats on that one for that matter? Would it be better to put it on... actually, yes, it would. So never mind. I'm overthinking this. It's a dedicated lightning bolt wand. Lightning bolt's fun, but that explosion, you need lightning immunity and explosion immunity to be able to use that thing without getting bodied by it. It is a scary spell, and it is a frequently lethal spell. So, you know, user cautioned. User beware, you're in for a scare. And or a death. How do you guys feel about frozen vapor? Frozen vape nash. I had a teleport one, I could just pop right over there, but that is not an option right now. Let's go ahead and grab that back. And we're already down by about 25 health. Not great, but we could... Well, we probably won't find things that'll heal us, but we could find things that could increase our health. What's up, Schvingy? Schvingy? I hope I'm not mispronouncing your name. I'm sorry. I want to make sure I do it right. I just feel bad when I mispronounce people's screen names. I butcher them horribly. It is delicious. It is delicious. Although it burns the lungs slightly, according to Noita protagonist. Ouch. Boink. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna miss my shots. Miss all the shots I do take. What kind of mage are you? Oh. My thingy went away. Did you just delete my tablet? What kind of mage is this guy? What's he casting? And why did my tablet disappear in front of him like that? What am I doing? Just fucking fry his ass. My tablet just straight up disappeared in front of him. That was weird. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. It's not a good time. I'm sad I lost my tablet. Fuck, man. Dude just fucking disintegrated my tablet. Now I'm sad. I should go back and grab that other ambrosia from the previous biome if I could. I don't really have any good ways of getting back up there, so I really can't. Damn, that's a shame. I guess I have an open spot now, though. What kind of dude was that, though? That's so weird. I mean, I've fought them before, but I wasn't expecting him to just delete my shit. Is this more ambrosia? It is! This is the third ambrosia potion we've seen. It's a goddamn ambrosia miracle. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine with that, Schvingy. I like this game a lot. And I've watched this game a lot from, like, Dunk and Alias and Letali, so I've seen a lot of what this game is capable of with, like, the secrets and whatnot. I don't know all of them, but I don't really mind spoilers, honestly. It's not something I'm bothered by at all. Whoops. Ooh, that was scary. Alright, well, I was gonna use that for a bit, but now I'm afraid. Be afraid, be very afraid. Ouch. Oh, double ouch. 7 health. Oh, that's scary. We're now quickly approaching the point of, I just need to get the fuck out of Dodge. With the money, but I can't get to it. Not looking good right now. Not looking good. Oh, that place. You're right. Yeah, they're with the bridge boss. I forgot about that. You're right, Schvingy. Yeah. Yeah, that is nice. So that would be one option. Of course, I've taken every heal I've seen. Now, what killed you guys? Oh, okay. This tells me everything I needed to know. Explosion on drunk enemies. Swan ain't half bad. It's not better than this one. But it's not half bad. I want to try something. If I get back to the Holy Mountain without dying to Gatling gun friend over here. Now what I would give for a teleport wand, but we've just found none. We found return, we found Homebringer, we found the purple one. Not delayed casting, but like I can't remember what it is, but we've seen everything except for teleport. And I guess swapper. No swapper either. Swapper, no swapping. The reason I'm curious about the explosion on drunk enemies is because there was another drunk thing that caught my eyeball earlier. Caught my wandering eye. So I'm curious. Yeah, this guy right here. Curious what we can maybe do with this. Yeah, this is the other one I saw. The teleporting cast. So explosion of spirits and explosion on drunk enemies could be quite strong. The thing is, explosion of spirits, you don't want to just cast that on its own, just because it will explode on you, like at the cast point. So you really want to put that on a trigger. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save both of these things. And again, I probably should relinquish some things. Keep that for now. I definitely don't want the death crosses. Probably just drop these. The wand itself is just okay. I'm more excited about the luminous drill. Or not. Well, hold on. What did I drop? I dropped the lightning. You know what? No, lightning I shouldn't be using. It's too scary. It did like 40 damage to me earlier. I shouldn't even entertain such a notion. So ideally, we'll be able to find some way to do something cool with that shit. I have to be very careful. It wouldn't take much to get our asses. These guys, unfortunately, I'm dead. Damn, have a lot of health. Damn, dude. It's my own damn fault, though. I wasn't playing very smart with that lightning wand. I should have been more careful. Unfortunate. Got some new things, though. I think that was my first time finding the glimmers. Yeah, I'd never seen glimmers before, which is nice. I know, I'm just like, I gotta play it careful. And then I got one shot by one of those guys. It's not terribly surprising. I'm not that bummed. Just because new run, new opportunities, but still it's like, ah, fuck. And that one wand was so good. And I would have loved for a teleport wand. That would have been so nice. It's worth noting, once again, I've been playing this game for literally hundreds of hours. And for some reason, I'm getting achievements. And I don't know why. I've been playing unmodded runs for about a month and a half now. In fact, I'm using the streamer wands mod side-loaded. So technically I'm using more mods than I have over the past couple months. But for whatever reason, I'm getting achievements now, despite definitely not using mods for the past month or so. So I don't know why, but for whatever reason, the game is being nice to me. So I guess I'll take it. It's just strange. Oh god, there we go. Could there have been a patch? There could have been a patch. I know that the mods have said they're done making updates to this game, which is to say no more significant updates, but they could be still doing like patches and hotfixes behind the scenes. That is possible. It's also possible that when I activated the sideload streamer wands mod, it's possible that, because for that you have to download 2 specific Lua scripts. Right? Actually, I guess they're actually just DLLs, but they clearly impact the Lua scripting for this game. Maybe utilizing the newer version of that refreshed something that was maybe, glitched out or not behaving correctly previously. Ambrosia, by the way, because when I played this last year a bunch, streamed this last year a bunch, we were using mods. So maybe since I was using a bunch of mods previously, and I disabled all of them, maybe that made something messed up or scattered. And of course now it is behaving itself. So hopefully it'll play nice and continue to play nice. All the better reason for me to strive for getting that first unmodded win. Now, Steam achievements don't really do anything. They look nice on your profile, but they don't offer any functionality. There are in-game achievements that do things. So so we killed the bridge boss for the first time ever. Last time I streamed this on Tuesday of last week, and that I think is an achievement that does unlock new spells that can happen in like what am I trying to say, in like Holy Mountain shops and things that can spawn in wands. I'm pretty sure that, like, as you kill bosses, it makes certain things more likely to spawn in, like, subsequent games, that kind of thing. So the in-game achievements are much more worth striving for, obviously. And there's a way to check your in-game achievements, but you kind of need to teleport a wand to see it, because it's an area further left, kind of above the snowy area. These starting outside regions. Also, I want to go back for that treasure chest, but I'm just grabbing this real quick. Spitter bolt's good. It's pretty quick and snappy, which is good. Yeah. No, that's a good. It's a good point thing to point out, Shvingy, because yeah, we were using a lot, but yeah, I've definitely unchecked all of them. They're pretty rare, yeah. Let's get their achievement. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure since we've killed a few bosses, but there's several that I haven't killed. Yeah, we have a lot. I wasn't using all of these. I was probably using about half of these at one point, because some of them don't work together, and some of them do so much you kind of can't use them with other mods. Like, what's a good example? Varia add-ons is a good example. That's a good mod, but it does so much you really have to use it kind of on its own. Noita is another good example. There's a 40k mod that's extraordinarily well made, but it does so much. It's staggering how much that mod does, for better or for worse. So yeah, some more so than others, but yeah, obviously I probably use about half of them. Go ahead and this one, let's see what this is, then I'll check the treasure chest. And Shvingy, I can tell you're clearly very knowledgeable with this game. Do you stream this game at all? Because I'm sure you know there's a lot of people that stream this game very well. I'm sure you can tell I'm kind of a scrub with this game. I enjoy it, but I have much to learn. And I stream this usually once a week. I usually stream a lot of Binding of Isaac and Noita and Roller Coaster Tycoon. Mondays are typically my Noita night. Noita Mondays. Keep snooping around because I would like to find. For one thing, I want to get the tablet since my previous tablet got deleted. Ouch. By that one mage. Very rude, if you ask me. There we go. Got a few dubs. 33 win. Oh man, yeah. Do the 33 orbs, man. That's the dream. I would love to be able to get good enough with this game to pull that shit off. I only have one win ever, but it was technically a modded win. The only mod I was using was Twitch Extended, which allows for other voting options. Which, let's be honest, most of those voting options are not helpful. Usually they make the game harder. So I'm a little bit bummed that, like, the one win that I have was a modded win, and it was a modded win insofar as it made the game harder for me, so it doesn't count in the grand scheme of things. But I mean, since we've done it once, we can do it again. We've gotten close a couple of times, but yeah, as is often the case, things in this game happen, and sometimes I Noita myself, sometimes I get Noited. We've all been there. We've all been there, and we all know how crushing it can be, but still how fun it is starting a new run. I don't really mind a run ending, because it's like, well, I start a new one then, which means new possibilities, new wand things to find, new ridiculous combinations and permutations to try, and new discoveries to be made. So I don't mind it too much. But sometimes it is a bummer though. Not a ton of money. We're flush on wands right now, which is nice. I don't really have anything that's amazing yet. I think what I might do, I think I might have jumped the gun last time by immediately aggroing Steve. I think what I should do is I should only do that if there's something I definitely want to come back for in the Holy Mountain. It is a nice perk, but it's rarely that helpful early on in the game. Usually you want to, like, have the Holy Mountain open at the cost of angering Steve. Once you've got, like, once you got some good possibilities going. Because that was an unfortunate case where I started the ice caverns with a little bit less health than I would have normally. So I'm thinking maybe I should have... that's one thing I could have done better. They handled it better. There've been a couple times, Schwingy, where I would forget. I'd be like trying out a dangerous, like spicy potential wand combo, and I would forget that I have ambrosia on my belt. So I would be like playing with saw blades. I'd be doing something that is, you know, unadvisable. And then at the last minute, I'm like, wait a second, ambrosia, but it's too late. Too late because I already got. It's something we've all experienced in some way, shape, or form. But it's like, gosh darn it, gosh I can darn it. And I use snow to wash myself off. Not really, actually. All that gold, and I couldn't pick up any of it because of all the acid. Unfortunate. Yeah, Scott. Scott's the big guy. Because that's exactly it. Steve's annoying, but usually not a problem. Scott's the big guy, and if you anger Steve and you have to start killing him early on, that means you have to deal with Scott that much sooner. Which is a problem. You done the parallel universe stuff or parallel worlds? I've never done a parallel world attempt. Although you would have to if you're doing 33 orb run, so it makes sense. Yeah, I've never had a run stable and impressive enough to try for that parallel worlds. But one of these days. No, I do like Bubble Spark. It is fun. This one's okay. I would say... So let's drop this guy for... It's not very fast though. Yeah, this is still the best one. For the time being. Little DMR Spitterbolt wand. Yeah, you say you only need unlimited digging, but I always have a hard time finding a way to make unlimited digging, because you would need, because unlimited spells doesn't do it because black holes are you know, don't count for unlimited spells, sadly. So I guess if you had like an elaborate luminous drill digging setup, then maybe. Or if you had, I know there's a single Greek letter spell effect that you can use to give you unlimited black holes, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's like unlimited digging. I've never been able to like have like with stability in any of my runs. But you're right. If you could secure that and you have a teleport wand and you have ambrosia, then you're right. That is all you need. But yeah, that's the unlimited digging one is for me at least the limiting factor more often than not. Oh, he's spraying his acid blood. That's very rude. Very not nice. Oh, I'm shitting all over Steve's roof right now, so I'm the unkind one. Yeah, the Greek letter spells. I'm guessing the Greek letter spells spawn more often once you kill more bosses. I'm guessing. So like, these things will start to become more easy eventually. Cause yeah, that probably is the key. I'm guessing. Silver and grass. No, thank you. But that is a good point to consider, though. Something to kind of watch out for as we become more, as we get more stiff. And get more wins and get more boss kills under our belts. Because I've only killed... one of the bosses I've ever killed ever. I've killed the bridge boss. I've killed the dragon egg boss. I've killed the main boss. You know, the end boss. But again, that was it. That was with mods. So I don't know if that really counted. What else? What else have I done? Problem is, I want to go that way. Of course, I still have one bomb left, so I could just dig that way. So what if I could just do it this way, maybe? This thing is perfectly blocking me, unfortunately. There we go. So I'm trying to get the kicks on Route 66, but this is also blocking me. I want to go over this way so I can get to the tablet. I'm getting cock-blocked at every corner. Bridge boss, yeah, I've only killed him once. I actually killed him for the first time ever. Last stream? Is that right? I think it might have been last, well, not last stream, but last time I streamed this on Tuesday. My first ever bridge boss kill, and part of it is learning the strats, because in the past, I would just throw myself at him and then die, because I wouldn't know what kind of wands to make. Now that I've been watching other Noita streamers and I've been watching the strats that they utilize, now I know what kind of wands you need to be able to kill the bridge boss. And now it's much less scary. It's still scary, but not as scary. That guy is the opposite of fun to deal with, so yeah, if I can reliably take him out, it's great, but otherwise, he's a scary lad I would rather avoid if I can help it. For that to go away, then hopefully that'll let me go further right, that way I can get the tablet, which is the main thing. It's great for making monies. I've already been here though, because that's a place we've been to. It's like, I think we've... Oh, I haven't swum through this though. Swimming through oil is always a little bit weird. Where the slipperiness can be clunky. Ah, see, even there, yeah, still a dead end. There's a lot of dead ends with this seed. I gotta do this somewhere. Might as well do it here. Just having a hard time getting through any of these areas. We have a bit of money, but not a lot. That's that again. Ah, shit, it didn't... Yeah, this is still here. Fuck. Well, I guess that's the end of the line then. I guess I can't go anymore. There's no more digging. Shit, well, that's unfortunate. Well, I wanted to explore more, but yeah, I'm kind of getting blocked by the seed here. That's a shame. We have enough money. It's probably fine. Oh, however, this is clearing up. Ooh, maybe. So yeah, we had that was blocking us from the amount of sludge. But thankfully, it looks like the water we put there did finally propagate. Wait, because we only have snow. That was the key. Okay, now we're cooking. Cooking with gas. I see this lad, this shotgun lad. Oh, please. Please let me physics you all, please. There we go, baby! That was deeply satisfying. Thanks for killing the little monster friends. Some little jumpy boys. The murder grapes. I've actually never heard that phrase. Those little spider lads, but yes, that is the little spindly murder grapes with legs. You know what? I'm gonna come back there. That'd be good fodder for the tablet. Getting ahead of myself. Tablet fodder. Boop. Just go ahead and put that on slot 4. That way I've got little clickies on my mouse. Little slide buttons, which are great for quick access. Because obviously, otherwise it's a little bit clunky reaching up to hitting the 5 key on my keyboard. The shortcuts, or shortcuts. I do like the idea of a wizard finding this mysterious tablet in a cave full of monsters. It's like, oh, what could this tablet do? What kind of magic does it have? Secrets it unlocks, and the wizard picks it up, and he just fucking chucks it at things to murder them. Oh, look at that. Look at that daft dodge that guy just did. What a sneaky boy. Just we are starting to approach the point of probably wanting to reel this in a bit. I do want to get that group down there. Muscle Wizard, yeah. Same energy. Oh boy, a magic artifact. What does it do? Muscle Wizard's like, just fucking pulps something with it, just picks it up and grinds them down to a paste with it. Heavy bludgeoning object. I cast Punch. That's the only spell in my spell book, and that's all I need, motherfucker. Oh, that would have been sick. But we just landed on him perfectly. Bam. 97 damage. They were just... Yeah, like they weren't using like a hammer and chisel with precision and elegance. They were just fucking hammering that shit by hand. Just carving it out with their... They were like putting the chisel in their mouth and getting in it like just... like with their teeth. Grinding that shit out like a couple of fucking badasses. Hell yeah. I'm sure there's a meme somewhere in there we could be like... You know, Chad, Greek philosophers versus like the soy jack, you know, nihilists of modern day. Yeah, like I'm already imagining in my head. Like the meme with the super buff Doge and then the little sad Doge that's like a little wimpy. That's what's in my head right now. They used rival, yeah, from the rival philosopher. Well, maybe not dojo, but yeah, I like that. I make this man my own chisel, motherfucker. I got lots of money. 900 is pretty good. Gonna hold off on picking the hearts for the time being. You know, before I get ahead of myself, let's look to see what perks we have. They're okay. I've actually never gotten this one. It's a one-off, obviously, so... Yeah, I don't really like revenge bullets. I guess I'll take Hungry Ghost. Unless I have, like, just a plethora of monies. We'll see. Saw a couple things that caught my eyeballs. Not so much that one. Shotgun's always fun. This is pretty good. And charge... Or, chain bolt is always good. I would say... For all these, this one is definitely worth. Let's grab that one. Firebolt Orbit. It's okay. It's okay. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. These ones are kind of in the same class, so to speak. You know, there's some perks, some ups and downs to them. I would probably lean more towards this one. Realistically, we're probably not gonna need this many timers. Keep 2 extras. I rolled a punch. Yes. Yes, all punches. All punches. It is fast. You're right. It is very fast. It's just that mana recharge, man. I mean, to your point though, you're right. We could do something like this. That's all it is. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. So like that, and that's kind of nice. Or we could do this guy. It's pretty good. It's just, man, that mana recharge, man, it's rough. So that's why I tend to offload it pretty quickly. So it's not useless, but it's hard. After a certain point, it's kind of hard to find uses for it. Clay tablet and Diogenes' mouth. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, that is funny, but I like Diogenes, so I don't want to do my boy dirty though. What's a philosopher no one likes? We can just shit on and like switch out. Because to your point though, El Gaso, there was the story that we all know of Aristotle and Diogenes. Aristotle's such a huge fan. Diogenes says, get out of the fucking way, you nerd. I want to see the sunset. Aristotle and all of his armies could do anything. He's like, I'll do anything for you, Diogenes. I'm your biggest fan. He's like, just get out of the way, you nerd. This guy is pretty. Ayn Rand. Now, cold duck soup. It probably doesn't take long to figure out how I feel about Ayn Rand. So, I'm with you. However, some people love Ayn Rand, so I don't want to ruffle any feathers. But yeah, you are playing well to my very selfish proclivities, my friend. Oh, you're right. It's Alexander the Great. What am I thinking of? You're right. I'm getting my shit all mixed up. You're right. It begins with the letter A. It's the same, right? Kind of name is Alexander anyway, right? Imagine being named Alex. What a nerd. All right. Anyway. So, Firebolt Orbits. See, I was thinking about this guy. It's kind of expensive. Get Chain Bolt though, which is pretty sick. Heavy Spread could be neat. Get that triple spell. There's a lot of versatility here. Elgaso says, you know, this is worth rewarding. Cold duck soup, you're all right. You're all right, buddy. You're all right. No, man, I don't want to make it a thing. Like, some people really like Ayn Rand. I don't want to like make it a thing, but yes. It's fucking good, dude. It's fucking good. Thank you to Elgaso for the gift sub. Elgaso says, I will reward good behavior in this chat. Some good shit. Elgaso says, no, man, this one's on me, fam. That dude. That's some good shit. I'm gonna remember that one. That's a good one, dude. Thank you, Elgaso. That's very generous, my friend. Elgaso hit us with a resub yesterday or Saturday. It was like 39 months. It's like, holy shit, man. Elgaso's a homie. A true homie through and through. Probably gonna drop this one. As much as I like that mana max, the recharge is kind of not great. And it's a shuffle wand anyway. Alright, Troll, get the fuck out of here. You know, if we had an overabundance of mana, if I was just thinking to myself, God damn it, I have too much mana. What do I do? Then I could do this. Triple scatter with 3 chain bolts on this motherfucker. But I'm not gonna, because we can't even cast a single one. This mana, this wand only has 63 max, so can't, excuse me, do on that one. But this guy, it's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. Our subs. Oh my fucking god, I'm enjoying this way too much. Oh my god. That's pretty good, right? It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Taxing the yeah. That's where it muddies the waters. Actually, I can even do this. Yes, that, right? Yeah. Now it's even faster. Legit, baby, legit. Do I want to slap one of these in there? Probably not, because this does more damage. It does lower cast though, which is kind of, well, so does this. Lowers it a bit more. Well, let's see. I don't know. I do like it looks cool. I like how it looks with like a little bit of variety there. I could be a weirdo and do this. Ooh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, that's scary. Oh fuck. This is why we don't pick up the heart at the beginning. As hilarious as that is, nah, that ain't it, fam. That ain't it. Maybe if I get fire immunity, then we'll talk. Oh, buddy, that's a fun one. Whoops. I think that's pretty good. It's pretty cool. We'll keep the rest of these. We'll keep bomb, I guess, on that guy. And I mean, Chain Bolt's good though. Chain Bolt is solid. We do, or Chain Lightning. Oh no, they do call it Chain Bolt, yeah. I know, Schwingy. That's why I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Probably not. If we can get explosion immunity and like oil blood, then maybe. What I would probably do, well, no, even with heavy spread, because it's like bouncing off the triple scatter. So, yeah, never mind. Not for now. Chain Bolt though. Chain Bolt's pretty cool. Grab both these. Probably leave one of those there. And that'll be our menu of wands. We have 200, so we can do a single reroll. I think I will take the reroll. And we get less knockback, or no more knockback. Greed and critical damage goodification. I would say crits. I like crits a lot. Crit, yeah. And I don't even know if we get a lot of crits with this wand. We might not. But now we'll get even more of them, so we'll take it. And of course, I have no way to teleport out or dig out, so we'll just take the vanilla exit, but there was really nothing that I'm leaving behind that I'm sad about. This is a lot of hard to aim projectiles. This could get a little bit silly, especially as we see things that can be explodified. That can be less than good sometimes, because suddenly you have an explodable canister or box that you didn't want to explode, but against your will, the projectile RNG is flopping out of there, so you just kind of deal with it. Whoop. Ouch. You know what's really cool for this biome? Motherfucking melee immunity. I mean, melee immunity is a very good perk, but it's especially good in this particular biome just because of these little flyboys. There's lots of melee dudes around. There's a crit. I was just saying, I wasn't sure how often crits will happen. And true to form, they're happening more often. And that's neat. Go ahead and... Yeah, I can't go... Although there's a thing. There's a thing there, and I do have 3 bombs at my disposal. Can't dig enough with that, obviously. Melee immunity, top tier, 100%. What's your favorite perk, Schwingy? Don't mind me asking. I always enjoy having people that know this game really well in the chat. I mean, I'm glad to have anybody here. But it's especially fun having people that know this game well in the chat because, like... Because I can seek advice from them. It's kind of fun talking shop. 82 damage. Fuck off with that. That shotgun lad. 48. Yeah, fuck him up. This spawn's doing alright. Spawn's doing a-okay. It's not gonna last forever in its usefulness, but it is doing... It is the okayest one I could have made right now. Concentrated spells. I mean, that is the goat, isn't it? Cold duck soup. I mean, concentrated spells. You just turn any run into a... Alright, this is a run now. Like, you could have, like, the most banal, vanilla-ass looking one. Then you get concentrated spells and you go... We got some numbers, boys. We got some shit going down here. So, yeah. It's pretty sick. I will utilize... a single bomb. Hoping the gunpowder will do it. Glass cannon, though. Glass cannon, though, baby. I mean, glass cannon's a great... I don't really call it a meme. I guess that's kind of not fair, but it is a great theoretical good time. But man, 50 health, though. Buddy, 50 health. It's scary. But it is pretty sick, though. Oh, God, I didn't even notice that recharge time. Ugh, gross. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, glass cannon's great. What is it? 4 times damage? It's fun. It's not always a good idea. I would argue it's frequently a not good idea, but man, is it fun. If you want a fun-ass run that is going to be brief, fly like Icarus too close to the sun. Better to burn out than to fade away. That's the run to do it. That's the perk to do it. This big boy's pooping out more kids. Thankfully, he's a big lad, so he's like easier to target. Oh, you know what? This whole time we've had the tablet, and I haven't utilized it once. 50 HP, yeah, 5 times damage, and explosion radius, yeah. Oh, you can get the HP up. Now, I didn't know that, Schwingy. I thought it was no more health ups at all. But if you still get those, that is nice. Could you stack Living on the Edge with glass cannon? Because that would also be kind of cool. But I've never tried it. What's up, Derek? Flying sorcerer, and we're utilizing our sorcery magic by killing bad guys with heavy objects. Blunt force trauma as a spell. Yeah, there is the heart mage. I've never done the heart mage trick, but I've seen it. I've seen Dunk and Alias do it. It is impressive. Okay, so you can synergize them, because yeah, I wasn't sure if there was like a rule in the game where like one would overwrite the other. So if they could synergize together, that would be also extremely powerful, because you get the ×5 bonus. Then I don't know what Living on the Edge does numerically, but big numbers. Ouch. Oh wait, no, it didn't. He actually shot the tablets. I was lucky. Oh, look at that. That was satisfying. Watch that shit happen in slow motion. Snow. Let it snow. Let it snow. Concentrate spells. Yeah. It's great. Yeah, concentrate spells is great. The problem with concentrate spells is that it's kind of... I don't want to say boring, but like... It's always amazing. You're always in for a good time with concentrate spells. And I guess the other downside is that it's harder to get healing to work, like at the healing bolt thing, because every spell does damage, even that one. So like there are parts of it that are not perfect, and the slower casting time. So like there are downsides, but man, the perks are just disgusting. So good. Yeah, exactly. Kill stealing, exactly. Yeah, so there are downsides for sure. Formation above and below. You know, that actually might be better. Well, hold on. Mana Drain 3. You know what? Since we got the heavy spread there, it probably wouldn't really count at all, so never mind. Firebolt. I mean, the wand is fast. I'll give it that. If this was only a shuffle one, a non-shuffle one, I think I will grab it, though. The stats on it are quite good. We could do something fast with it. I don't know what. Maybe Chain Lightning or Chain Bolt or something. You do some gamer shit. Some cool gamer shit. I saw a glowy up here. Bam! Bounce off his noggin. Throw some gold down there, but maybe not. Oh ho ho. What does Mouth do? Glowing Lance, it's alright. It's very expensive and does a lot of damage. It's pretty long range, but the knockback's kind of gross. We already have light already, so... I think I'm set. I think we're set, though. It's not bad. Glowing Lance can be neat. With certain kinds of situations. It's just kind of unwieldy. For me, at least. I have a hard time utilizing it properly. Probably more of a gamer... More of a streamer skill. More of a me problem than a problem with the spell itself. Still have 71 health. We can explore a little bit more as a treat. And break things for no reason. Let's go this way. Use a little bit more monies. Good. Well, personal fireball thrower. Never mind. I was gonna say we could try to use this one we found earlier to try to dig. Then I saw personal fireball thrower, and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm set. I think we Gucci there. Let's keep going as is. By the way, if anybody is ever curious, my wands right now aren't terribly exciting, but if I ever were to have a cool guy wand, double ambrosia, by the way, and you were like, man, I want to see what he's got. We do have the Streamer Wands mod active. This is an unmodded playthrough. However, I do have... There we go. I was in Alias's chat the other day. Yesterday, specifically. And... I noticed on his end, he had Streamer Wands active, but it was an unmodded playthrough. I was like, how are you doing that? That seems really cool. And he informed me that there is a sideloader way to... Oh boy. There's a sideloader option for Streamer Wands. And if anybody's curious, I can post a link in the chat as well. Because I think I would still have the link in my DMs from when the chat member from Alias's chat hooked me up with it. But yeah, it lets you utilize Streamer Wands while it is still well, it's counted as an unmodded playthrough. God damn it. Oh boy. Fuck you. Maybe don't fuck you. So any streamers that want to utilize Streamer Wands but still have it counted as an unmodded playthrough attempt, then it is really nice. Because Streamer Wands is great. It's great for viewers. It doesn't actually have any functionality in the game. It's just nice to have. It's nice to have, and it doesn't have, doesn't, like, alter the gameplay at all. Kills Levitation. It is very good. It's like nice sometimes, and then other times it's amazing. So yeah, I'd be inclined to agree. I think it's a very good perk, and it is sometimes an unsung hero of this game. Ah, well, that's fine. I was thinking like, what do you guys, I'm thinking like double ambrosia is probably nicer than water. Because water, you can use it to douse flames, douse, you know, sludge, that kind of stuff. But you could just, or you could just wait it out with ambrosia. Easy peasy. Ambrosia makes you invincible. You just sit in a pool of ambrosia. You're set. It's great. What's this? Oh, it's a bone. I was like, what in the world? All right, 25 health, by the way. I should probably reel this in pretty soon. I know. This is the, yeah, that happened last run too. We found 3 bottles of ambrosia. The previous run, ambrosia is very good, and it's not crazy uncommon, but it's usually fairly it's not usually this common. So that is streamer luck. And a good example of streamer luck. If you do find ambrosia, you're usually more likely to find it earlier on in a run. Anybody curious? But it seems like it becomes less common later on. Well, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Swingy, you would probably know more than I would, but usually it seems like, yeah, if you see it at all, it's gonna be in the earlier biomes. It's fucking bomb lads. You need to calm their titties. Calm them titties. Damn it, I missed. That's fine. I'm just gonna kill this guy. Fuck this guy. That's a jerk. And his titties were not calm. Confirmed. I'll grab that real quick. Some surface gold. I had a digging wand, obviously we could do some cool shit, but... Damn it. I could try to get past him, but I don't know if I have the skills. The skills or the thrills. What was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened there? F11? F12? Oh shit. Do I not have... I guess I don't have it. Oh man. Do I not have it enabled? Replay recorder. F11, yeah. There we go. What the fuck was that? Somebody had a lightning bolt. And it was something very powerful. It could have been a ghost. That could have been a ghost, actually. That's scary. I've died a lot, so in unmodded, so ghosts are a possibility. Never saw him. He saw me though. Jesus. Whatever died from a lightning bolt that they cast themselves had a lot of money, because if that's the double money, you think it was the ghost? I think that's what Kumi is, right? That is fucking nutty. Fucking nutty and nucking fuddy. That is wild. He must have been up there. You know, that's a wand that would have absolutely killed me. So that tracks. That's a wand that would absolutely lead to my own death when I would have used it months ago, maybe even a year ago. And yeah, it's a good wand. It's a good wand. Hopefully I had lightning immunity and or explosion immunity when I use this, because that's scary. All right, so good fucking wand. Good fucking wand. More ambrosia. There we go. Schvingy, we got ambrosia number 3. 2 runs in a row. I cannot explain it, but I'm the luckiest son of a bitch that's ever played this game, apparently. And one of the nice things about playing unmodded Noita is that you're more likely to get the ghost bones. Oh my god, Alias, dude! Were your ears ringing? We just name dropped you the other day. It was in, oh gosh, it was in Alias's chat where I learned that we have, there's the side loader, what's it called? Streamer wands mod. So I have streamer wands as a mod disabled, but thanks to Alias's very kind and giant brain, I learned about the existence of the side loader version of it, one of his very helpful viewers guided me to it, and it's freaking great. So we have streamer wands enabled now. Alias, thank you very much for that generous raid, my friend. It's good to see you. Alias did a very nice thing last week. So speaking of streamer wands is an awesome mod, and all streamers that play this game use it as they should, because it's great. And the gentleman that made it is a cool dude named Solar91. And Solar91 is a Venezuelan streamer and content creator and mod developer. And I don't know if you guys know this, but Venezuela's got some rough things going on for right now. And he and Solar's kind of getting caught up in a lot of that mess, and his internet's been down. He's been having a hard time with a number of things. And Alias, out of the kindness of his heart, put together a very fun and very like kind of last minute but very entertaining charity, not, I guess maybe not charity, but fundraiser for Solar, who is a figure, a central figure of the Noita community. And Alias helped put it all together. Dunk, whose emotes we're seeing there, he was also involved. There was another person who made art for it. So a lot of people just kind of at the 11th hour put this whole thing together. It was a lot of fun. We rated Alias afterwards, after my stream ended. It was so fun, and I thought it was very nice and a very like commendable thing that Alias did, for Solar and for the community as a whole. Because yeah, Solar's a good dude, and helping him out is great, and it's doing that kind of thing as a way to kind of celebrate the community is a very nice thing. So Alias is a very knowledgeable streamer with this game. He's done a lot for the Noita community, making tutorial videos, that kind of thing. And it doesn't hurt that he's also like a really nice guy. He's very informative, very helpful with his streams, very communicative. So I've mentioned that sometimes you watch a streamer and they're super knowledgeable, but sometimes they're not always very charismatic, or sometimes they have a hard time keeping up with chat. But Alias is he's a freaking gamer, dude. He's a freaking boss. And I don't know what I did to deserve your generous raid, but thank you. See, he was doing some Dark Souls. I know you were saying the other day that you were having some issues with Dark Souls with controller recognition, because the remastered edition is weird, but the Prepare to Die edition is working out of the box, no problems. So hopefully that's been behaving better. He was suspiciously robotic. Honestly, he's got like the skills and the knowledge of an AI like robot streamer contraption. I mean, I've never met him in person, so I can't confirm he's a real flesh and blood human person, but maybe it's just a very elaborate VTube model, very realistic. And he's got his webcam up. What's up, Charlie? Thanks for joining in, friends. Thank you all for joining in. We're playing some Noita. We actually just killed a ghost. Actually, I didn't save the replay, but it's in the VOD if you would like to see it. I was doing my own thing, just gallivanting around, and suddenly, out of the corner of my off to the distance, I heard the telltale spark of a lightning bolt getting fired, and then giant piles of money rained down, including this wand. I think a ghost had this wand, and this looks like a wand, excuse me, that I would have made. And it also looks like a mod that would have absolutely killed me. I mean, look at this thing. Above and behind, lightning bolt, like, yeah, that thing's designed to cause murder. So no wonder, or above and below rather, no wonder this thing caused a death sometime around. But regardless, this is a good wand. Good stats. Just a lot of things to appreciate about it, so pretty solid. Artist depiction, accurate. Yes, safe wand. It'd be safe if I could get explosion immunity and ideally electricity immunity. No wand tinkering. It could drop blood money though. Bouncing spells can be fun. High mana, low capacity. We'll see. I might just re-roll. Let's see what other options we have, but that's pretty nice though. It's pretty nice. We have lots of these. We already have all these things, and I think this is the best one we have stat-wise, at least. I've never picked it up, Swingy. I think in my progress, if we were to check my progress, it's probably not even on the list, is it? No wand tinkering. I think it'd be right around here somewhere. Oh, I have gotten it. Okay, never mind. I was thinking maybe I've never gotten it. Knowing me, I probably got it out of curiosity, and then I was like, this thing is awful. Holy moly. All right, so what can we do with this? For one thing, that's just nice on its own. However, this wand is mostly better. Mostly. Obviously, it's a little bit less capacity, but we don't need a lot of capacity for this wand as it stands right now. Nice and fast. It's reliable, no spread. Got that sick-ass cast delay. So, what if I were to mix it up with lightning bolt? No, I mean, well, we could. We could. I mean, scary, dude. You're playing with fire. How's about chain bolt? Ooh, it's kind of killing the mana, though. I can't, like, hold down that guy, so that's a little scary. Magic arrow's not half bad. It's pretty good damage. Kind of all over the place. Wait, let's test this out on the old statue, because that's a good. It's not like a perfect summary. I remember. I think Alias mentioned this on his stream one time, where the statues are like a good summary, more or less, but they're not. It's not always the full picture, because for one thing, statues don't show crits, don't include crits in the damage, and it's also a very large target. And some larger targets do better with certain kinds of spell combinations compared to smaller targets. And let's be honest, most things you're fighting in the first few biomes are fairly small. You're right, no melee yeah, so it's like, it's not the full picture, but it's an okay summary. So if I were to do this, we can see we're doing all right. It's not amazing, but it's all right. I had a chance how we could do spell wrapping, but we don't have that as an opportunity. I mean, I could just try without it. But yeah, it's like you can see it's not doing it. So it's worth keeping that on there. Yeah, what if I did like 2 of these? I don't have a third one, do I? I mean, it seems like it's nice. It's a lot of knockback. I'm not convinced it's that much better, though. Oh, yeah, I mean, as it is right now, yeah, this is, I think, I'd be inclined to agree. I think this is enough for the time being. I don't have light. I don't have room to put light, obviously. Anything else I would switch out? Probably not. I mean, we could try this and just not cast it a lot. I mean, I can't hold the mouse down. You know, that's still pretty okay, though, right? Maybe I should just do this. I don't love it, and it's not able to do it perfectly, but it's pretty good. Now, out of curiosity, this one's amazing. This one's also pretty good. Arrows can... Oh, can they? The magic arrow? Really? I didn't know that. Ooh, that's a little scary. It'd probably be a little bit hard for it to come back to hit me, but we do have heavy spread, so that is a factor to consider. We don't have the mana for chain bolt. Okay, well, that's an issue. Speed's about the same, maybe a little bit less. I kind of like the chain bolt one. What's up, Warbird? Thank you for the hydrate. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's keep this guy probably... Yeah, I'll hang on to that for now. Hang on to that for now. Get rid of this guy. Keep 1 light. And I don't know if I need this many spitter bolts with timer. I will keep the regular spitter bolts. And I'll keep this guy. It's filling up a little bit. Let's get rid of Rain Cloud. Get rid of Torch. Not yet. Not yet, baby. I can't stand to part with Lightning Bolt just yet, even though it will probably lead to my death eventually. It's just so much fun. Magic. Okay, that's good at least. I think I'll probably stick with this for now. With the anticipation we could eventually find some other cool stuff. Let's see if there's anything else I want to buy, but I don't think that there is. Refilling over on our bombs. Yeah, like these are okay. But I think it can't really hold a candle to one we got right now. This is a pretty good wand. And the other one we have is also comparable. And broken. We have several Ambrosia potions, we have a broken wand to turn in. We got our tablet still for getting good monies, so we're doing all right. We got a pretty okay run going. I think I'm gonna reroll, by the way. Because neither of these I'm a big fan of. Bouncy spells, it's all right. I mean, last longer part is kind of cool. That would be not half bad with this, with like the spitter bolts and whatnot. So that's not horrible. Back to the grind, Warber. That's right. Yeah, the content creation grind. I recognize it all too well. Some teleport. Yeah, dude, I haven't found a single teleport yet, man. Yeah. What do you guys think? Would bouncing spells synergize well with this? Because I don't think it would. I think it'd just be okay. I kind of want to re-roll, but I'm down for advice. I do want to emphasize I'm down for suggestions. This is not a no back streaming kind of stream. This is not a no spoiler stream. Hit me with it, like if you have suggestions, because I'm a Alias is, he's up here. You remember those memes where it's like level 99 boss? I'm level 1 infant. I'm still in kindergarten, and Alias is the fucking PhD professor with tenure. With add mana would be good. Luminous drill bouncing ones, yeah. I mean, well, if I could find Luminous drill, that'd be one thing. Yeah, I mean, I feel like bouncing spells is okay. I just don't know if it would be all that good for this build right now. So I'm thinking reroll. Oh, we got the goat. Do I even bother looking at the other ones? Of course. Now we got big damage. You see this shit? I mean, good fucking golly, Miss Molly. There's just no comparison. This is just... Now we gotta run, right? Any run where you were just like, it's okay, suddenly turns into like, oh shit, we got some possibilities here, boys. Like suddenly the possibilities are there. See, I think I'll just do this. It's not as flashy. You can still hold it down and get pretty good, but like, I think the chain bolt's pretty sick. Now, is it always firing? Hold on, let's go back here. It is always firing, yeah. I guess it was just hitting the statue weird. I don't have a crown, I don't have the amulet, I got nothing. I'm a naked streamer. I should update my title. Naked, fully nude Noita streamer, 18 plus. Okay, maybe not. I might get the different kind of attention. Playthrough on, in Old Republic, Warbird, because I know you were, telling me about that the other day, and you've been posting about it on the Discord server, which is nice too. Yeah, and in fact, it even says in the title, by the way, that I'm striving for my first unmodded run, or unmodded win, rather. I've only beaten this game once, ever, and it was with the Twitch Extended mod included. Ouch. So as a result, I don't have like a real win, you know, and it's kind of a bummer, because Twitch Extended, it's just for like chat voting options, and it's fun, but it doesn't really make the game easier. I would argue it makes the game harder with some of those things. So yeah, I've never gotten a legit win before, so maybe tonight could be the night, my friends. Wouldn't that be sick? We already have, excuse me, all those things covered. Let's break the ice. Stay cool. Chain bolt is so nice, and I like it a bunch, and it makes me happy. Because I don't even have to aim, it just does my shit for me. It's great. We're getting a lot of crits, and we're taking no shits. Well, I mean, maybe sometimes it's good to be regular. We're not taking no shits from nobody. Oh, sniper friend. Ah! Okay, I was about to ask if I got his ass. He was trying to take a pot shot in my banana cage. Nope, no sir, no sir. That is, I want not what you're selling. No, no, thank you. Ooh, explosions! Nondescript explosions followed by gold flying everywhere. Like, what the fuck happened here, fam? Just lots of things that are dead. That's what happened. Let's keep going. By the way, if anybody is just joining, and or if you weren't for some reason following Aliasbot, if you like Noita, if you like this game and you like watching people streaming it, do yourselves a favor and follow AliSpot. He rated us just a little bit ago. There's a statistical probability. If you're hearing my words right now, you probably already were following him. Or at least you were watching him, but please do yourselves a favor and follow that man if you are not already. He's an excellent content creator. He does a lot for the Noita community. He does a lot of very helpful tutorials for newbies such as myself. Answers questions on his stream all the time. He has unlimited patience with scrubs such as myself. So if you like this game and you want to watch a true professional in his element, then yeah, please do yourselves a favor and watch Alias. He's an excellent guy, great content creator, top tier dude across the board. What's up, Check? What's up, Joyce? Thank you for joining in. He's a good guy. He's a good dude. Don't tell him I said that, though. Don't tell him I'm saying anything nice about him. We can't let that getting out. I've got a reputation I need to keep safely in the toilet. So, don't let that get out, alright? We'll keep this between you and me. So I can't get up there if I wanted to. We'll just assume there's nothing cool up there. Anybody curious? We have a pretty good wand right now. We do have the streamer wands mod active. Look at that. We just caught it in our hands. It just popped up right in front of us. Fell into my lap. There's one over there. Oh! Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. You kids calm down back there. I will turn this car around. So help me God. Kick all the things! Oh, we got him. Nice. Nice. That was actually kind of cool. That was a very lucky double kick. The old 1-2. That was actually kind of cool. That wasn't intentional, but I'll take it. Spark bullet trigger. I would probably stick with this guy. Or that's Bubble Spark, not Spark Bolt. I would probably stick with Spark Bolt, personally. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's give me the golds from them physics kills. Keep forgetting I have this thing, by the way. I should be striving for that. Although we have a lot of money right now, so we're... Ooh, that's scary. We're not exactly struggling. Oh! Oh, baby! That was sick. He just kind of like jumped up and was like, I'm here. Murder me, please. Triplicate is always good. Personal gravity field can be good. Looks like he was already trying to cast it, which is curious. Oh god. He has invincibility somehow. He's been ambrosiaed. I'm Ambrosia. I'm Ambrosia and so can you. God damn it. Ouch. Stop being invincible, please. What did I just say? Thank you. Jesus. It's always scary. With this pile of it down here. Let it do its thing. Chismoso, what's up, friend? Thank you for being here, and thank you for your infinite kind words, Chismoso. It's always a pleasure to get to chat with you. You're always too kind. Also, Persephone raided us earlier, Chismosa, so we had Persephone, Gabi, and George all piled in. It was a triple raid, which was beyond generous. It was so nice of all three of them. They were all three of them were playing Viscera Cleanup Detail together, and I love that game. I'm hoping we can get a time where the four of us can get together and play some of that. 'Cause that's a really fun and very dumb game that I love all too much. You're right, Schwingy. Yeah, that was our 4th Ambrose. Of course, that one was busted. Oh, Check. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for that cheer. That's very sweet of you. Oh, and it's sweet of you to cheer, and your kind words are also very generous as well. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, Schwingy, you're right. We found 4 Ambrosia bottles, even though one of them was busted. Still, the fact that 4 of them exist in a single seed is pretty nutty. For anybody curious, this is not the daily. I attempted the daily earlier, and I definitely didn't get bodied. Oh, and the race up. Thank you, Check. Jesus. Thank you very much, my friend. I hope you know, not at all expected, but very much appreciated. You're too kind to me, my friend. You've made me the happiest hobbit in all the lands, in all the Shire. No, it's very sweet of you. Thank you, my friend. You're too good to me. Also, Warbo with the hydrate. I think I probably missed that one. But thank you, Check. That's very, very generous. Yeah, I always want to make sure people... And I promise, it's not like reverse psychology. I'm not trying to I'm like, no memes. I really do mean it. People don't need to do that kind of thing. It's never something I want to have as an expectation. But of course, it's very much appreciated. It's something I want to make sure my gratitude is cannot possibly be understated. Let's go ahead and put a bomb right there. That should do it. And oh, it was a nut. You're right. It was just a free hydrate. I had to hydrate before nutting. You always want to make sure you're well hydrated before you indulge in copious nutting. Make sure you're well fed. Make sure you're well rested. You want to be able to perform well. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, I just killed a guy through the wall. It was all intentional. Copious hydration before extra nutting. Here we go. We don't have a ton of health, so I shouldn't get too silly. Maybe a little silly as a treat, you know? Just for fun. We have a wand that's carrying our ass, so I might as well just allow myself to get carried. I'm not too proud to admit that I'm getting placed very, very prominently in easy mode right now. Extra nutting lately, if you catch my... I will say that is one of my favorite, like, really quick and easy channel point redemptions, the nut button. It's a fun one. It's a fun one, and if anybody's curious, if anyone's ever curious and you're thinking to yourself, Alex, how do you nut so well? So, whoops, that was the wrong scene. It is on the front. Come on, webcam, you can do it. Alright, so, I don't know if it's going to show up. The webcam might not want to focus. It's the nut, kinda. It's the nutbutton.com. thenutbutton.com. There we go. Thank you, Joyous. Yeah, that's the one. And you can order them online. You can also order them on Amazon. And it's exactly what you think it is. It's a button. You press it. It makes a funny noise. There's not much to it, but it is great. It is great, and I love it. So if you want like a quick, searing hot meme, it's a channel point redemption. It's a, in my very biased opinion, a pretty good one. Normal hydrates, yeah, Warbler with the mix-ups. We appreciate that. We appreciate the variety. I think I'll probably head to the Holy Mountain. I think we've milked this biome pretty well. As well as I can milk something. Oh, he's trying to shoot the rats. I always find it interesting that the snipers hate the rats so much. I mean, they're Hisi, so they fight monsters. The monsters fight them, but I think I see the snipers do shit on the rats. Specifically. More than anything. I was like breaking the ice. These big pieces, because like sometimes you get that where it collides on their asses. Ouch. And fuck you! That was a very lucky rat splatter. .34 health. Getting down to it. Story times, that's right. I haven't had one of those in a while. Story times, MS Paint Challenge. We got the TED Talk, the improvised TED Talks. Triple cast is very good. I like that. And teleport. Woo, buddy, could this be the fucking run? Holy moly. This is looking very good. I can't wait to hack it all up by getting auto-murdered by my own bullshit somehow. Oh, or worms. Or worms, that's also a thing. Did they drop money? They just dropped their sweet, sweet blood. Tasty, tasty blood. Yeah, I'll go and gobble down some of it too. Chomp, chomp, chomp. If I have anything that can like really grind out the corpses very well. The problem is there's a lot of oil. And I'm not a doctor, but eating oil seems like the opposite of a healthy idea. I don't really like splatter the things very well with this wand, sadly. Here we go. I think the oil is dispersed. Yes. Give me the juice. A sea good juice. Sea more good or juice. On ice falls or yeah, something awful. I worry that regrets will be experienced. Now this motherfucker's what killed me last time, so I've exacted my revenge. Just now. shot went. Quite the trajectory. 8 oil. You're right. Well, I guess in all fairness, they don't say what kind of oil it is. It's very flammable, but a lot of oil is flammable. I'm assuming it's like, you know, petroleum style oil, but maybe it's like the good shit. You know, maybe it's some nice olive oil or some. Oh, that's a big boy. Can I fuck him up? You know what? I think that's a good excuse to just leave, because that would very easily murder me. I could have maybe tried for some ambrosia shenanigans, but maybe not. Maybe not. Time to take the money and run, as we say in the industry. All right, so let's take a look at the perks first. Oh my. Fireball orbit, I just can't escape you, can't I? Try as I might. This one ain't half bad, actually. Not half bad, but I fear it. That's exactly a choice. It wouldn't go well. It's best if I play it safe. Like freeze charge, that's a good one. And we have living on the edge. We have extra life. Probably extra life. It's probably the right call. It's damage in a small area. What do you guys think? I'm kind of leaning towards extra life. Which, coincidentally enough, is also the name of the fundraiser that I'm raising money for. Because I don't take personal tips. I don't take personal. I don't keep any of the revenue that I make on stream. We just donate it all to charity, and that's the donation charity page for anybody curious. Teleport, by the way, which is great. That triple scatter. We don't need more of them. In fact, I would probably even. So I guess triple scatter doesn't really matter for this one specifically, but triple scatter is good. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards as well. Get rid of that guy. Let's get rid of lightning bolt. Come on, that's just a bad idea. Man, the problem is that I actually would maybe get this one because this one is quite good. That always cast though. It's free. So the mana drain wouldn't be a problem, but the damage it would inevitably do to me would be a problem. If I could get explosion immunity, I would consider it. I think for the time being, I will hold off. What about other things? This one's okay. I think our current wand is better, TBH. But not amazingly better. It's not like like a slam dunk, you know. This one's okay. It has one more slot. It's a little bit slower though. I think I'll go ahead and buy this one so I can get that freezing shot, freezing charge. That's quite good. Problem is that we don't have enough slots to truly capitalize on it. Get rid of that one. Probably get rid of all these. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just keep that and probably just drop the wand, the shuffle wand. So. Then I'll probably do it there. Actually, what am I saying? What I need, that could just be my shuffle wand. Nothing else. It's fast enough. Or not my shuffle, what am I saying? My teleport wand. I don't know if I want a bajillion of them. I guess it's nice. I'm a little bit on fire. Just a little bit. Yeah, that can light your ass on fire if you're not careful. So to be clear, that's this one right now. With triple spell, it's effectively the same, but triple spell has less spread. Oh, whoops, wrong one. That one, there we go. Has less spread, costs a little bit more mana. We already have heavy spread, so I think I'm actually gonna keep that there. We'll keep both of these. And what one more slot would do for us. That's actually why I'm almost tempted to go for this guy. We have the money for it, I think. Yeah, we definitely do. We'd get one more slot. It's still a pretty good cast delay. A little bit worse recharge. Better mana max, but significantly worse mana recharge speed. And I think that's the part I'm more worried about. So maybe what we could do, let's do some lab testing. Also, I probably don't need these guys, because I think Spark Bolt is the superior choice in most cases. I'll probably get rid of at least one of those. So, with this guy over here, what if I just did this instead of the heavy spread? It is significantly slower now than a heavy spread. And of course, with heavy spread, it's nice and fast, but the mana is a bit of an issue because of the chain bolt. If I wanted to go just fragging out of control, we would do this. So with this, yeah, it's just not as much. I mean, it's good damage. This does add damage. Not much. So, I might just save this for a rainy day. One thing we could also do is this. I don't know if this is a good idea, though. It's pretty good damage. You know what? Okay, never mind. I think I will do that. Oh, it doesn't have enough mana for the chain bolt, yeah. Because I do like chain bolt. It's very good. But that's pretty hard to argue with, man. Those numbers are pretty sick. I think I'll stick with that. So we got teleports. We got not much for digging, obviously, but at least we have bombs. I think we have enough to play with. We get a recharge. And I don't even have to piss off Steve, which is nice. Now, I'm a little bit new to this. There we go. I'm a little bit new to utilizing the teleports like a real gamer. Whoa. Oh, shit, that was a healer. What am I doing? Murdering an innocent healer like that. Come on, Alex. I mean, let's be honest. That healer was going to die anyway. With this much spread, there's no way I was going to keep this guy alive. That's the one downside, is that you're going to inevitably blow up things that you don't want to blow up, like those things. I'm able to one-shot those guys, which is kind of nice. See, this can be a little bit of a scary zone. I mean, it's a scary zone in any capacity, but it's especially scary if you have something that you can't like control as well with aiming. It's like taking a good piss. You know, when you're taking a good piss, you want to have proper aim. You know, it makes it less of a messy ordeal. Same general philosophy. Oh, Jesus. What do you have over there? He's like firing with... Oh, it's like a fancy guy. I've never seen that one before. Or if I have, I've forgotten him. Lots of monies. Thank you. Bam. That guy's a scary dude. There we go. That's a healer friend. Ouch. Oh, and he is dead. Yeah, unsurprising, I just fucking pulped that man. Just turned him into a lush moisture of fluids and fire. There's another friend. I could find a safe dude to injure, like one of those Gatling turrets, then that'd be excellent. I can get free heals. Apparently there was a dude that carved their way over here. This could be a little dangerous. But this is one way back to this biome, if nothing else. There's worm blood, but no worm. The worm is clean. What's up, Bum Rocky? Good to see you, bud. Whoop. Time to sin. Yeah, this is the one we were fighting earlier, actually. Then I warped out because I got scared. which was the correct reaction. Ouch, ouch. I just kind of let that happen, didn't I? Oh, that's a lot of blood down there, by the way. I didn't have to come back up here. Ouch. I just wanted to bathe in the blood of my enemies, apparently. No chat foots, not for the time being. I might turn them on after this run, though, because this run's going really well. We're starting off fairly safe. Yeah, I might mix it up, though, for the next one, though. We get a smattering of yes votes and no votes. I don't really know why I'm up here. We don't need to. Do I have anything that could fight and or kill the bridge boss? I don't really think so. So let's just go back. Alright, back we are. The land of scary bad guys and big explosions and mines and grenade launchers. Just firing down there, just killing, hopefully, anything that I can see. Now, ooh, yes, come up here, come up here. And don't die. Oh, yeah, yeah. Here we go, here we go. Here's what you do. Get two of these guys. Oh, come on. I'm gonna kick one of them. There we go, there we go. Yeah, so kick him a couple times. Healer abuse. Yeah, kick them both, ideally. You can just stand in the middle. Ah, yes! Shower me with your... Oh, hold on. No, you killed him! They sabotaged my plan! Gosh darn it. I mean, take a drink every time that happens, right? Like, that's such a classic PC base happening. Oh, well, there's the fucking 3-for-1 special, yeah. That's okay, that's okay. I mean, I can't really judge that badly because I just murdered 2 more healers. Those things are valuable to have around, man, but they're fleeting, sadly. Now, speaking of we were talking earlier about streamer luck, one thing that I will acknowledge is the unfortunate lack of hearts we found. Oh boy, we got Missile Friend, ouch. Not a huge fan of Missile Friend, he's not a nice guy. Nor is he very friendly. Right, so this is one of those instances. This is actually kind of interesting. So if you ever see a wand like this and you think, well, fuck, man, I don't have any concentrated mana. I have no acid. How do I dig through that steel? Well, the good news is this is all glass. In fact, it's brittle glass. What you can do is you can break said brittle glass. And that will, albeit slowly, melt away at the steel. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave this for a bit and then come back after a while. And you'll eventually see that it'll have melted through the floor. Which means we don't want to be down there when it melts through, when it eventually breaks through. Oh, speaking of things eventually breaking. No thank you on that one. But eventually that'll be nice. And here, oh, never mind, he's not friendly. Thought he was happy. I thought that was a banana in his pocket and or he was happy to see me. Turns out it was neither. Oil. Anything down here is about to get fucking annihilated by that lava. Make sure I'm not anywhere in the vicinity when that happens. My doctor was just telling me he's encouraged me to ingest less lava in my diet, so begrudgingly, I'm going with the doctor's orders. Whoops, daisy. Gonna break through pretty soon. Oh, you can see there, it's already starting through the snow. So shocky, but lava doesn't really, or the snow doesn't really put up much of a fight against lava. Shockingly. But yeah, snow can only do so much. You can only do snow much. Genius, right? I want to break that trap, that electric trap right there, that barrier thing, because it'll do that. Okay, never mind, I didn't kill any of them. Still looks cool. Hey, what's up, Steel Golem? I'm sorry, I missed your comment earlier, but yes. Yeah, earlier there was a disastrous amount of blood. It was a good time. I'm gonna blow that up. Not when I'm anywhere near it. 105 health. We're doing all right. I don't want to overstay my welcome, though. Hey, another broken wall. That's actually kind of nice. Encased in ice, apparently. Dang it, I want to kick ice down there because that's such a fun thing to do. Yeah. Get his ass. Yeah, fuck him up. That's a great way to get a lot of monies. Counts as physics kills and the like. The tablet, by the way, still. What am I doing? Not using my tablet. Alright, so, speaking of which, I will relinquish my tablet briefly. We'll come back for in a bit. Like, the repair station's probably down somewhere around here. Would it be up? I thought it would be like right in here actually, but it's definitely not. Let's keep poking around. It's a concentrated mana? It is. Oh, or it's unstable teleportation. We don't want that. That's a little bit curious. I'm surprised that the repair station isn't where I thought it would be. Let's keep poking around though. There's no particular rush. We've got quite a bit of health left. We're doing all right. Bam! Grab some of that. The chat votes though, yeah. Yeah. No, it's a different vibe doing the Twitch integration versus playing vanilla. Because, yeah, playing vanilla is kind of boring for viewers. Well, I shouldn't say boring. It's definitely less interactive for viewers. Hopefully it's still entertaining, but, like, yeah, I wouldn't blame people for being less enthused, you know, when there is no chat voting. But I will say it is a lot nicer having, like, full control over... Well, I mean... Let's be honest. You never have full control over the things that happen in this game specifically, but I'll say like having more control over unsavory and savory things that happen in this game. Sometimes you get got by an unfortunate voting effect. And I actually don't mind that so much if it's a thing that people voted on. What bums me out are those instances where nobody votes, which is perfectly fine, by the way. But if nobody votes and there's a really bad thing on the docket, then you could very easily get murdered by a very unsavory Twitch integration effect from no one's fault. Like, you know, you can't pin it on anybody. No, it's no one's fault if that happened. It was just unfortunate RNG. Reduce spread. I mean, I like spread. I like spread. It's great right now. Probably hold off on that one. So yeah, it's one of those instances where it very much is a different vibe, and I would say, realistically, I would like to do a mixture of with the votes and without the votes. So I'll admit, I'm a little bit lost. The bottom right-hand corner did not have the repair station, much to my surprise. And I'm thinking, well, maybe it's just somewhere else, but I'm still not seeing it, which is kind of surprising here. Hoping it's just like a different location. I thought it was always in the bottom right, though, which is strange. So I'm thinking maybe if I explore more and kill more bad guys, it'll just happen, but well, it seems weird. Meantime, I'm just killing everything. You could try to blame it. Yeah, it might not be a sensible thing to pin on somebody else. Little RNGesus, as we call him in the industry. It's a good wand. We have a very good wand. If anybody wants to see the details of the wand we're using, it's extraordinary. The base of the wand was actually held by a ghost from a previous run, because if anybody has ever played this game, you've probably heard about this, where if you play unmodded, or at least when what the game considers unmodded, oh, here we go, then every time you die, your wand that you were holding at the time of your death, it's added to what the game referred to as the bones folder. And after so many deaths, like hundreds of deaths, I don't know how many, after so many deaths, when your bones folder has filled up to a certain capacity, you'll start seeing ghosts in your game. And a ghost will be holding a wand based off of the contents of your... Was that I think that was a mimic. Based on the contents of your bones folder. And the ghost is going to be mean. The ghost is not going to be a nice ghost. They will try to kill you. So if you can kill the ghost and get its wand, you might have a very good wand. Or you could be like me and you had like a crappy wand and you just died from your own bullshit. But if you're good at this game and you play this game a lot, there's a good chance you'll get some pretty good bones folders, bones wands over time. Hey, stop summoning new homies. Get out of here. So, which is exactly how I found the wand I'm using right now. If anybody's curious, we do have streamer wands active. We have this wand right here. It's not amazing, but it's pretty darn good. Well, the base of the wand, I put the effects on myself. Although it did have Spark Bolt. Spark Bolt is kind of carrying things right now. Let's do this. Get a little bit of fire as a treat. I'm gonna go up that way, obviously. If I can find another healer, that would be very good. If I can find another healer. That's a big if. Still no repair station. Again, I thought it was all the way to the southeast portion of the map. Ooh, that's nice. But it is yet to happen. Makes me a sad panda. Now, ambrosia would not help here. I cannot melt that either, so I just gotta dip. And then rinse. The old dip and rinse. See, I'm hoping to find the repair station, and so far, no dice. It's not where it usually is. I'm starting to get a little bit lower on health, you know, it's we're getting nickeled and dimed quite a lot. I could just teleport out there, but that's a very open area. I feel like there could be lots of baddies. We don't like those. We don't like the baddies. Oh, and I'm on fire. Very good. Still on fire. Very good. Oh boy, that is not good. That is also not good. Gosh darn it. He thinks it's time to leave. Just find the repair station, man. I don't know where it is. It was not in the bottom left. Can it spawn anywhere else, or is there a chance the repair station just doesn't spawn? Because that would be very unfortunate. Oh my god. I just can't go 5 seconds without lighting myself on fire. There's oil everywhere from all the robots. It's part of the problem. That could have been bad. Here's a drill. Drills are almost repair stations. Lots of oils. Good thing I don't have anything that causes any sparks. Yeah, big gold around the drill. It's pretty nice. Well, we already have a lot of gold, so I think we're set already. Lots and lots of gold. Big fatality. What's that from? It doesn't ring a bell. Here comes lots of fire. Yeah, lots of fire, lots of oil. Yep, we all saw that coming. Standing on those things can be dangerous if there's things nearby. I've explored this place so gosh darn much. All I desire in life. Just a little repair station for my 2 broken wands. Is that so much to ask? The wand, by the way, that's kind of neat. This is a large area, by the way. Another spark bolt. It's a little tempting, actually. It's pretty good, except it only has 4 slots. Never mind. I think I just blew something up. Woo, that was scary. Time to back up. Back that thing up. Ouch. It was from NBA Jam. Oh man, throwback. We talking the original? OG NBA Jam. Man, that's a throwback. Good shit. Alright, well, I am running out of ideas. That's where this repair station could be. I was thinking like maybe in the bottom left instead of bottom right. Oh, Jesus. Alright, there goes the extra life firing right when I needed it most. Yeah, there was I didn't even see that happen. It was in the snow. It was in the snow. Yep, that one right there. That one right there. Damn, dude. Well, there goes my extra life. It's a shame that it had to go out that way. But at least I'm still alive. So I'll take it. It's definitely not the bottom left. It's not here. It means old guy. I thought it meant original gangster. Original gangsta. This could be it, maybe. This room right here. So we got more friends. And more sludge. More sludge and more friends. Let me bathe in your blood. No dice. It's a healer friend. Well, I think everyone else is dead. Whale! Thank you for that resub. Thank you, my man. How you doing, bud? We're playing more Noita. A pretty good run going so far. But we're already trying to tread on thin ice, which is scary. So I'm trying to get good. Trying being the operative term. I'm looking for a specific room that did not appear to spawn where I expected it to, so I'm wondering if it's elsewhere. I've explored almost the entirety of the Hisi base, and I've technically died once, but I had an extra life, so it's alright. Except it's not alright, because I would have rather it been put to use otherwise, but I guess as long as it got put to use somehow, right? I guess I can't complain. Noita some more. That's correct. Thank you for that reset, by the way, man. 31 months is a long gosh darn time. That's awesome. Thank you, my friend. Oh, well, by the way, I know you were mentioning they were still looking for some ideas for streamy strams. Because I know you've got this badass new computer with a sweet-ass graphics card. I'm not gonna fire that one there. That's a bad idea. I'm curious to hear if you've had new developments with your desires, your streaming desires. Because, you know, I love Noita. That's always a game I can very safely recommend. Okay, except this is not safe. That is not safe for work. It's not safe for anybody. Not safe for life. NSFL. Lots of blood. Big dudes are always something. They're sometimes scary. Monies, there we go. But usually it's more about what they spawn. Is where the trouble is. Get some Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, that'd be a big one. There's the newest the sequel that just came out. I think it just came out. You know, yeah, but yeah, anyway, yeah, it's like I always love Noita. It's one of my favorite games to play and to watch for that matter. But really, it's whatever speaks to you. You know, it's like there are people that say, nah, man, you gotta stream what's popular. You gotta stream what's popular on Twitch. And then there's people that say, no, don't stream what's popular because that's too saturated. Stream this other thing. So it's like, at the end of the day, it is a decision that no one can make for you, but generally speaking, I usually just go with, hey man, just follow your hearts, follow your dreams. and just whatever seems interesting. There's a lot of games out there on that video game internet place. Video game internet place. Oh, okay, I was stuck. There we go. Man, I feel like I've explored everything, and I just cannot find this repair station. I guess maybe it was along the right-hand side somewhere else. Ooh, that was a little bit risky. That could have shocked me. It's a lot of boys up there. A lot of boys. Some of them are on fire for some reason. What if I just did that? Got a bunch of them. Why are there so many dudes? Who the fuck invited? Is this like fucking convention? Is this a jetpack enthusiast convention? Hey guys, we got our jetpacks. Let's all hang out and bro out and talk about jetpacks and have a blood orgy. You know, it's normal things. Cool jetpack, bro. Thanks, bro. I got another jetpack store. Yeah, me too, bro. That's how jetpack people talk, I guess. Jetpack, machine gun, lads. Y'all order this pile of blood for the blood orgy? Jesus. This stream was popular. Bum Rockies, I know you're a fan of the old school stuff. Since I know you're on the good old games charity team, the GOG charity teams, they're all about the classics. Noita is like, it has a niche for sure. It's not super popular. You're never gonna see it on the homepage, but it's got a pretty cool community behind it, which is nice. 100 different channels, and there's nothing. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of possibilities out there, man. It can be hard to narrow it down, like Whale was saying. I've had that problem too, where it's like, man, I want to play all these things, but it's hard to know which one to just stick with. As a shared experience, yeah, that. Ooh boy, ultimately is what it really comes down to. Is yeah, it really is a shared experience. Some games have like fun interactions with viewers, some not so much. Some are admittedly, I would say some games are harder to stream than others. Oh boy. Some games have are so rapid paced it's hard to take your eyes off the screen. Others have like more chill moments. Ooh, this is a little bit scary actually. Some have more chill moments where it's easier to find opportunities to look away from the screen and check in with folks. Jesus, this is wild. This is the longest time I've ever spent in the Hisi base. I should try to limit my stay if I can help it. Are they summon reinforcements? Where do all these dudes come from? I don't know if that's the thing that they do. Something you don't care about? Yeah. I remember when Fortnite was really popping off, and there were a lot of people that realized Fortnite popular, therefore I should stream Fortnite and I'll get popular. And what obviously happened is that everybody was streaming the game because it's very popular. And you had kind of the opposite effect, where the game was so popular, it really was overly saturated. So if you went to the Fortnite directory and kind of scanned down the first page or so, we get a lot of people, hundreds of people at any given time, streaming to, maybe 5, maybe 10, oftentimes, 1 or 2 viewers. That's a little bit scary. And in that particular case, it was harder, I think, to break through for a lot of those streamers because there really was a lot of people streaming that same game, so it was harder to stand out from the crowd. Of course, a lot of times from that you'll hopefully see ingenuity take hold. Well, what can I do to stand apart from my peers? Maybe they're playing the same game, but what can I offer that's different? And obviously, for some of them, they're really good at the game, or something like that. For some of them, they have the skills, or the teammates that are entertaining, or that can keep it going and make it entertaining. But yeah, for a lot of them, it was really hard, and just from what I understand, even kind of disheartening at times. Because it's man, how do I break through when there's so many people playing this game that's popular, you'd think that that would be enough to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and build it up myself, actually. These grenadiers. Grenadiers, I'm gonna say let's grenadon't. Let's grenadon't and grenna say we did, and say we grenna didn't. There's this one, by the way, oh, damage plus. Except the 1 second, oof. Fly upwards, giga discs, nah. Nah, fam, I mean, damage plus is great, but not on a wand like this. Just line up, boys. That's right. Outer Worlds, yeah, Outer Worlds, Greece, excellent games. Bum Rocky, excellent games, yeah. That's a solid choice. Solid choices. Both games I want to play. I've watched other people play a good amount of them, but I want to experience it firsthand. So down here, oh gosh. Down here is where it should be. Actually, hold on, maybe could it be in this space? Maybe I just missed it. Oh shit, I'm gonna feel like an asshole if it's been here this whole time. I thought, since I couldn't see, I thought like maybe not, but... Oh man, it could have been in here this whole time. It was in here this... I'm an asshole. I'm an idiot. I wasted an extra life looking for this fucker. Let's see if the wand it gives is even half good. We have 2 wands to turn in. Alright, so... Shuffle wand. Oof. Orbit Larpa. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. And then... Alright. Alright, you have my attention, game. We'll probably take both. It's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. This one has very good stats as a shuffle wand, which is less exciting. This one's stats... It's not as fast, but that mana is pretty hard to argue with, so we'll be able to do some cool gamer shit with that for sure. Right, guys, I've spent enough time in here as it is. Too much time in the HC base. That's probably the longest amount of time I've spent in there. Tis a scary place. So we have projectile slow. Slower near you. Extra item, I might just re-roll in a second. We have lots of monies. Jungle's up next, by the way. At midnight. Any fun effects? No, not really. I was hoping for maybe like a reduced recharge or something. For one thing, I might just drop this wand. Again, it's very good. It's a shuffle wand, but I might just do without it. This one has some possibilities, and explosive projectile is kind of nice. Pretty sure it can hurt us, though. So it is not without risk. Now, we can also do this. Oh, God. I don't think this will work the way I want it to. How much mana does it have? 800. How many of these do I have? Not enough. I don't think this will work the way I want it to. Wow. Wow. Now, I can't just go balling out of control with it. That's pretty cool. With the chain, the spark, what is it? Chain bolt? Yeah, the way the chain bolts flying out like that. It's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. We have the mana for it. If I was fire immune, I would also put that on there, but nah, man, I don't know if I'm feeling that bold. Do I want any of these? I don't think I want any of them, honestly. Let's re-roll. We got the money for it. Let's get a good-ass perk. It's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, too. The problem with Freeze Field is that it makes it harder not be on fire. Sludge is no longer a problem. Acid isn't a problem. Lava isn't a problem. So a lot of bad things become negligible. But if I get on fire, that's a problem. I have ambrosia. I actually have never tried ambrosia while I have freeze field. It might not work. I mean, surely if there was a puddle of it, maybe if, I mean, since it's in a bottle, like it's instantaneous. So maybe that would still be okay. I like the idea of not dying to lava. And that kind of shit. So I think I'll take freeze field. But it could potentially be a problem. If that, oh, that's a good point too, Charlie. If it's counted as a magic fluid, then yeah, we're probably fine. So if I had a death wish, I would put explosive projectile on here, but I'm pretty sure that would hurt us. I think we would need explosive immunities. You'd also add light. This is a wild ass wand, dude. We're sacrificing speed. Sometimes it doesn't fire. I'm guessing it's like getting stuck inside the statue. Because it is always going off according to this guy. I'm hoping that what I might do is I might just need to lab this, so to speak, a little bit more. What I'm hoping is that the chain bolt will auto aim towards bad guys super well. And it very well could, but I'm not sure if it will, given how weird this wand's going. So we'll need to do some experimentating. Uh-oh. Oh, nothing on there. Oh, shit. Which one is it? This one. There we go, yeah. I was cycling on my wands. I was like, I forgot to move my wands around, yeah. It's embarrassing. So, this is a pretty good screen clearing wand. I think we got a run going, boys and girls. Well, that's not, I thought that was a foreground element. So yeah, I think we got to run. The tricky thing is that ideally I want more health. And I understand the jungle can have quite a lot of health. For anybody curious, no, I don't think I'll be doing the heart trick. We do have, oh god, what the fuck was that? We do have ambrosia, copious ambrosia even. Oh gosh, pretty sure those are twitchies. Yeah, I've gotten got by twitchies before. That's actually what killed me last time I was in here. Twitchy mages. Makes your wand fire without you wanting to. It makes it fire on its own. And any spells you cast can damage you. So with the wand that I have, that would have been really bad. Would have been really scary. Oh, Mushroom Kingdom right here. Surprising to see. So somebody had a wand. Piercing shot. Ooh, no thank you. No thank you. Fungus trap. Oh, Charlie, dude, that's amazing. That's incredible, dude. Man, the possibilities. Endless possibilities, my friend. That's awesome, man. That's so fucking good. Because there's so much fungus in the fungal cavern, so like, get some of that shit. Oh, baby. That's poison, by the way. Actually not sure what that was, but it looks scary. Speaking of scary, fungal caverns is just a silly place. I don't plan on staying here for very long. Whiskey and rotting meat together. Perfect harmony. We'll grab that. What's this? Oh, is that the one that built a house? Yeah, with a full heal. That's actually quite nice. I might utilize that for a, as I get out of low health jail free card. Luminous Toilet Timer. We'll grab it. That's pretty good. It's quite good. No thank you. Ouch. I said no thank you, but they still gave it to me, so. Sometimes Sometimes they have minds of their own. Oops. I want to explore around a decent bit, but we've already lost some health. As is often the case, I don't want to overstay my welcome. We could possibly fight the big guys. I would really want melee immunity to fight the big guys. The dudes in the dark. Without melee immunity, it's pretty scary. But we can freeze them though, which is nice. So we can fight them. But it is a bit of a risk. I don't know if it's worth. You freeze them, then you kick them is how you do it. Because they're immune to projectiles is the problem. In fact, it's not even that they're immune. They have projectile healing. But if you freeze and then melee them, you're usually pretty set. A lot of acid fumes. For some reason. Oh. Those guys. Whoa, really? Horizontal barrier wand. Horizontal Oh, yeah. Well, that is a very enjoyable... Can be a very enjoyable build, but yeah, it can be scary. Horizontal barrier. I mean, unless you're immune to... I don't know if you even can be immune to a horizontal barrier. It can be a spicy one if you run into it, as I have done more times than I want to admit. Could probably fight the dragon boss with this build. Part of me wonders if I should remove heavy spread. I'm happy with it still, but I'm wondering if parts of it are doing me a disservice. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! That's not good. I got twitched again, which means time to run away safely. Ouch! And I got stabbed. Yeah, I'm actually surprised I lived through that. Those twitchy mages, man, those guys are rough. Gotta play real careful now. We do have the full heal. We're at half health, so I don't think it's worth it yet. That stabby guy got me good too. I actually know where he went. It's projectile. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just like generic projectile damage, so I don't know if there really is a way to be immune. You can resist it, I suppose. There's a number of perks that resist projectile damage, but only so much can be done, sadly. Little wand. No hearts yet. Whew. This guy's still alive, apparently. Oh boy. Path of Dark Flame is a very fun spell to utilize. It's not fun being hit by it, but it's fun to weaponize ourselves. Knockback its foes. It can be nice for crowd control sometimes. I'm kind of so-so on weaponized knockback. Formation Hexagon. Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be actually kind of nice. We wouldn't really easily have room for it on ours. But it is pretty cool. Tempting. What I might do is... Well, let's be honest. I'm probably gonna stick with this one. I don't think there's any going back, so I'll leave that one. And this one's pretty set. Pretty sick, even. I want to try and fuck with those twitchy mages that were threatening my livelihood earlier. Tempting. Tempting, but any engagement with those lads can lead to bad things happening to good people. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I feel confident enough to fight the dragon. There's a part of me that wants to roll the dice with those. Oh god. Oh god. That was scary. I didn't know you could teleport into them, but it kind of makes sense. I think if I'm teleporting around, I should just kill these guys. That was scary. There wasn't a lot of damage, but it was frightening, so might as well kill those guys when I have the ability. Teleporting into their nests like that. We have a lot of money right now, although it's not that much relative to what we'll need later. Speaking of poison. And it just occurred to me, I was about to say, that's weird that teleport does damage. It doesn't do damage. It only does damage now because of concentrated spells. It just occurred to me. I was like, well, I wonder why I did that. Yeah, it's because it doesn't normally. Ooh, it's not normally a problem. It just froze him into the ceiling. See this one up here, and I am tempted. I'm gonna blow up that box from afar. I can just do that too, that's fine too. Still can't get in there, man. Maybe we can go around. Not a single heart, by the way. Not a single heart to be found. We do have Luminous Drill. It's a pretty slow Luminous Drill, but it's there. We also have this thing, but I don't think I feel comfortable casting it. Problem with this is that whole liquids freeze in my presence thing. So digging through this is arduous. We're getting there, and thankfully ice is brittle. So we're getting there, but it's still annoying. Oh god. I'm stuck. Ice is frozen around me, so I can't move. There we go, now I can move. Well, kinda. I can kinda move. There we go. God. It's like fully encased. This wand. I mean, it could have something amazing. It could be garbage. But it could be amazing. It's a rather dashing kick I'm quite proud of. Lush ground. Does it not dig through lush ground? That would be very surprising to me. The shotgun shell should be powering through it pretty well. I need a small opening. Because then I can teleport through. There we go. So after all that, Plasma Cutter would let us fight the bridge boss. Projectile area teleport. Huh. That could be cool. The mana's kind of rough. Would I be able to get back up to the bridge boss? Yes. Yes, we could. Well, yes, we could. It would take a while. I think I'm gonna hold off. Plasma Cutter would work. Not the most efficiently, but it would work. Oh, really? There we go. I think Plasma Crossbeam I would maybe prefer. I might hold out. Might hold out. I mean, so many things are open thanks to teleport. Remember when I was kind of learning the ropes of this game, I always thought, man, teleport's overrated. It's nice sometimes, but like, how good is it really? But now that I've seen the light, I get it. Teleporter, enjoyer, confirmed. No longer a skeptic. I've joined the club. I've corrected my teleport doubting ways. That's actually cool watching that, how it happens, how the Baron Sword gets immediately melted down and it just kills off the snow, the ice. I think it's like a cool cool watching how that all works together in real time. Yes, science. Surely we can get up there. That's nice, yeah. That is nice, Charlie. A little bit more. It's not the bestest digging one, but it's far from the worstest. The reward is a wild variety of things. Infestation. I don't know if I love that one. No, it's okay. It's all right. I think I'll hold off, but some neat things on there. The wand. Yeah, it's okay. Just nothing amazing. Just sufficiently okay. Look at this guy. Just chilling up there. Minding his own business. His own beeswax. Now, I've been here, as evident by the frozen brickwork. The dragon cave is right here. So I never went very far, apparently. Just chilling, man. That is exactly it. I think I can kill the dragon boss pretty quickly, right? Oh, I won't live to regret this, surely. When have I ever made a horrible mistake in this video game on Twitch.television? It's never happened. Today. That's not true, actually. I had a couple goofs earlier. Kind of want to clear out things like this, because that dragon boss fight might drag on for a bit. Oh my god, right? Alex, you're a genius. I'll say it for you. Alex, you're a genius. Thank you. Thanks, chat. Comedy genius super hobbit. Jesus. I swear it was not intentional, but I saw the opportunity. I was like, you know what? I can't pass that shit up. It's too good. Too good and or shameful to pass up. This dragon fight might drag on. God damn. Thank you. Thank you, Charlie. I'm having a good time, man. That's one of those where it's like, I don't care if nobody laughed. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed myself. That one's for me. Oh. And there goes that guy. There's like a little hovel carved out down here, so there was something going on down here. Maybe it was a worm? I feel like there'd be more paths if it was a worm. Whoops. Ran into levitation juice at the worst time. A little bit nervous about this lad. We don't have to fight him, but he could drop some pretty cool gamer shit. That's so nice. Yeah, you just watch them do it. It's like, come on, man. Self-preservation is not always their strong suit, certain enemies. Including healers, unfortunately. Egg. Oh. With a couple things. Doesn't dig very well. This doesn't dig very well either. Ooh, we might be here for a minute. This dragon boss can be a little scary though, so I'm gonna... Once it begins, I'll back that thing up. And probably even use teleport a bit to meander. It's a shame. I was actually kind of banking on this thing. Digging better. Does okay. We don't really care about the chain lining. I care more about the shotgun part firing. There's this one, but I don't know, man. Hexagon bolt dropper. I don't know. That's worrisome. I like watching that one spiral around. Yeah, alright, let's go back to this one. So I can at least get a little bit more in there. Tricky thing, of course, making sure I get out quickly. AC acid cloud. What does AC mean? Trying to think what that would be. Check one thing real quick. It just occurred to me. Okay, yeah, okay. Actually, I was actually online on Steam. Oh, always cast acid. Oh, gross. Maybe if you had some sweet immunities or something, but even then, ooh. Wait, is there acid immunity? There might not be. Oh, there we go, there we go. There might not be acid immunity in the base game. Oh, he's dead already, okay. Well, he died up here. So if he dropped health... Oh god, I can't actually get to that. It's okay, it's just a saw blade one. Nah, I think I'm good on this. I mean, the idea of firing 4 of these things at once sounds cool. 1.5 seconds recharge time is pretty rough. Be rough around the... There, let's see, I think he drops a heart usually. There we go. Saw blade orbit for the meme. Very good. No acid immunity, yeah. It's not a damage type, you're right. I hadn't even thought about that. Is lava not a damage? Oh, wait, no, there is no lava immunity. Never mind, yeah. There's fire immunity. Yeah, okay, I see. I know there are mods that added in, but yeah, I didn't think in the vanilla game there was an option for that. Let's do this. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I don't think I could go back to the ice caverns, could I? I can go back to the Holy Mountain, but I can't get up from there, can I? Shit, never mind. I was thinking I might grab the plasma cutter and then start to work my way back to the surface so I can fight the bridge boss, but I would need unlimited digging. I really don't have that right now. So methinks this probably is it for the jungle. Unless I want to hit up that scary ass fungal cavern a bit more. Luminous drill. I mean, I do, but man, digging up with a really slow ass luminous drill, I don't know, man. I think that would be too boring for a viewership perspective. I guess I technically have unlimited digging, but it's pretty slow. I guess I could try to make a faster one. Maybe that might be worth labbing. Okay, I guess I don't. I had a regular luminous drill at one point. There's an invisible pixel here somewhere, and I'm stuck. Guess I can always just teleport through. I know these statues have something to do with a secret. It's like, I don't know what I'm shooting at, but hopefully things are dying, and sure enough, things deaded. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see it. It was obscured so well. Now, the last time I was looking in the jungle for hearts, I got hit by a twitchy mage and died instantly. So I knew that the twitchy mages cause your wand to fire involuntarily. I did not know that you are susceptible to your wand's effects while you're under the influence of a twitchy mage. So I'm trying to be extra super duper cautious. Excuse me. I mean, this is still unexplored, I think. I don't know if the torches are significant in any way. See, they're setting off their own mines. Love to see it. I'll help them out. Oh, random big gold for some reason. Something must have died down below. Grenadiers. They're nerve-wracking, man. Lots of money. 8,000. Wow, 8,000 big ones. I don't know what that was. Oh, it's not dead. Okay, now it's dead. So its little legs splaying out. Nothing down there. Wish I could recognize the formations better on like where. Oh, healer's nice. Where, oh boy. Please don't kill him. Where hearts can spawn, that kind of thing. Oh no! They're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill him so they don't heal me. Or I'll kill him myself. I guess that works too. Ah, it's a shame. 2 healers back to back, especially in the jungle, is a rare sight. It's too good to be true. Much monies, yeah. Think about this. If I were to go back to home base, and I don't know, the thing. Do I have anything that could make for a good drilling wad? I mean, we have explosive now. Explosive projectile wouldn't work. What am I thinking? Matter eater would be great. There might have been a matter eater up there that I left. The most recent holy mountain. That is possible. I can break through here. Soft enough. That's kind of nice. Not intentional, but it was kind of nice. We're starting to break through it. He is very much dead. Whoops, and I can't get around his frozen-ass corpse. Frozen ass corpse. Giant explosion on slimy enemies and pinpoint of light. Not bad. Not half bad. Don't really have any slimy things. So we found the caverns once again. Able to kill a lot of things. Mostly rapidly. Can't get through here because of my own frozen bullshit. Wait for it to recharge. Yeah, this is once again where frozen liquids can be just annoying. Rarely is it well, sometimes it's dangerous. Oftentimes it's annoying. What's up, sick bastard? Curse and a blessing. Yeah. I like the fact that I don't really have to worry about acid or lava anymore. But, yeah, there are downsides, no doubt. Oops, wrong wand. There we go. It's a pretty small little fungal caverns, unless there's more north. I don't have a lot of health. I probably should take the money and run, shouldn't I? Or staying your welcome to fungal caverns is a, great way for a good run to go kaput. Oh, I was about to say that was teleportation, but then it instantly went away. Never mind. Very, very brief. Uh-oh. Wait. How? How have I angered the guy? Oh, something else must have happened off screen, rather. It's news to me. Shiny orb. Huh. Oh, maybe the spiders got it, yeah. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, jeez. fire off in that general vicinity. Broken wand. If I could get back to the Hisi base, then maybe. And all is dependent on being able to dig properly, like the north areas. There's an angry Steve up there awaiting me. I do like cats. I do like cats. I would say I'm a softie for pretty much any kind of animal. Any kind of small fuzzy animal friend. My fiance has 2 very sweet little cats. I have a dog. I'm at if push comes to shove, I would say I'm more of a dog person. But big fan of both. Knowing that Steve is mad, I'm thinking I probably shouldn't push it to the limit, so I'm going to exit stage south. I think I found exactly 0 hearts. Of course, we did get the one from killing the dragon friend. We have a pissed off Steve to deal with. Oof. We got the 1 shot, thankfully. A little bit of damage on us. Eat your vegetables. Start losing. Yeah, that's... I mean, that's great if you... I don't know. That's more of a challenge run, honestly. Spontaneous generation. No, thank you. Yeah, let's see if there's any wands I can't live without. I'll probably reroll. Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah. Yeah, it's apparently... Yeah, more prevalent than any of us want to admit. It wouldn't shock me if it was... If it had somehow been introduced into my ecosystem somewhere along the way. Wouldn't shock me. Right, so, I mean, reduced recharge is always good. Really, for us, it's more of a mana problem. Healing Bolt's very good. That is very good news. Except, I have concentrated spells. So it needs some way to lessen damage. Do I have any damage dampeners? Things that add damage. It's almost the same thing, right? Yeah, so I can't do a whole lot with that as it is. Reduced recharge could be nice. I think stat-wise, this is probably our best bet. Yeah, probably. It does, but yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know if I can keep up with it with that kind of management, especially since I have frozen liquids. That'd be extra hard mode. Yeah, lots of cats on the internet. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they're very strange, whimsical creatures. So like that kind of adds to their allure in a lot of ways. But yes, they are very, yes, we'll say very well represented. That is accurate. We get a 3rd chain lightning. Be very gamer if I could, but I don't see any such luck. I don't dislike double spark. I just don't love it. So I'll probably not get that one. Magic arrow. Right, so my options. Pretty meager there. That one's super slow, so no freaking way is that gonna happen. Saw blade orbit? Nah. Nah, fam, I'm good. Think we're good there. Only I had some kind of health reduction or damage reduction. You could do a fungal shift. That makes sense. That'd be a little bit RNG dependent for my taste, but you're right. Or am I gonna get worm blood? And again, I have freeze field, so worm blood just freezes in my presence, sadly. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard Iron Stomach and eat your vegetables are a very good synergy. Yeah, definitely not doing anything with this wand. Yeah, if I were to try to dig, this is my best shot. I mean, I guess let's see if there's any other, like, really slow or really fast ones. Now, it looks like that's our fastest. So if I were to try to use this as a digging wand... So slow. We would be here for forever. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna hold off. Just leave that there. And otherwise, just keep going. Just keep going. So we're gonna re-roll. And I like freeze field. I feel like it's more good than bad, but the downsides are there. Oh, you can't freeze? Oh, that's good. Oh god, that's awful. That's cursed shit right there, man. That's just rough. Extra perk in every holy mountain. From now on, you'll find an extra perk in holy mountain. I don't know if that's worth it at this point. I'm gonna reroll again. I'm getting greedy. Contact damage can be good. Trick greed. Yeah, I'll take trick greed. That's all right. All right. Haven't been here in a while. The vault. Scary place, man. I don't have a ton of health. So I gotta play this smart. I've only been here, let's see, twice. Recently. Oh god. Some kind of electricity shenanigans. Oh, I have this though. What am I doing? I want that monies. But I don't know what was causing it to arc in the first place. Looks like it's calmed down. Whatever was causing it, it's calmed down now. Tentacles. I'm always down for more tentacles in my life. Water trail. Grab it for now. It's actually, this wand is pretty fast. Only 7 slots. It's a really good wand, all things considered. Yeah, sometimes you can wiggle out eventually, but I've had it happen to me before where I'm like suffocating by something and I'm like wiggling and I'm starting to slowly free myself, but the suffocation damage is too much and I get got. Yeah, exactly. If you're low HP, sometimes it's just how it do. Well, they can damage those things. Do they explode? Yes, they do. I did not know that, actually. That is a dead end. Very good. Oops. Always amazes me when I watch people play this game and they teleport everywhere in a place that they haven't explored very well. It's like, or very well yet. It's like, man, how do you just have that kind of confidence to... So it's like, what if I teleport into a monster mob or something? Maybe like they kind of know the game well enough. They know what to watch out for, but I do not. It's like, I'll teleport when I know kinda where I'm going, but even then it's just a scary place. How did that not kill him? That was lots of damage, right? Didn't even hear a drop. I like to see the projectiles fly out. Yeah, it's like I'm guessing there's like some intel that they just have that I don't see them having, but yeah, it's like from what I can tell, it looks like they hadn't been there yet. That was scary. I was like, if that thing blows, that'll be not. It wouldn't kill me, but it wouldn't feel nice. I've never really explored. Well, it's not true. I've explored the vault before, but never that much. All I know is that it's got some scary shit. Including me. I, too, am the scary shit. Maybe. I've seen these lights before. What are you? Have I fought you before? Oh, you have... Oh, missiles. Oh, jeez. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Holy moly. Fire missiles. I don't know if I've ever fought these guys before. Looks like they're immune to my shit. Okay, well, he's dead now. Damn, those guys are scary. That was a lot of damage. That was half my health. Well, I guess I've added them to my collection of things I've killed. Also add them to the things that could have killed me. Ooh, speaking of which, speak of the devil. I had a hard time picking up a lot of gold. So everything is either fire or arcing electricity. Speaking of which, oh boy, speak of the goddamn devil. Oh, buddy. Rock in a hard place. Rock meet hard place. Fucking Ukos, man. Not even once. Even with this little funny little guy here. Even with that thing, Ukos are still scary because I don't have explosion immunity. I would have loved explosion immunity. That was not in the cards. No, the heart of the moon. He moved. Now he's dead. Ukos, man, not even once. Whoa, that's gonna explode. Oh, never mind, it's not exploding, it's just spewing lava everywhere. Now, technically, I don't care about lava, but still. A little gun shy around those kinds of things. That was a real dick clincher, man. Real ass slapper. Uko, I see him. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. I keep freezing him, yeah. I keep pissing him off. He's done. As much as I want to explore this, we might be approaching the point where I just want a shotgun to the end, because after this is the temple, I think. And I think that is it. And then it's boss time. I'm firing me with freeze curse? Really? Are you sure? Because I know I'm immune to a lot of things. Or a lot of things can't hurt me. But I thought I could still be on fire. Because I remember someone was saying that, like, yeah, if you're on fire, you have a hard time putting out fire. Oh, shit. When you have freeze curse. Freeze field. Granted, I would gladly take fire immunity. That'd be great. But I'm afraid. I'm afraid to find out. And test it out. A refill. It's a treat. I don't actually know what those guys do. They try to do something, but I prefer to kill them before they have a chance. Oh. There's a teleport mage. Yeah, he dropped some teleportation. Oh, there's fungal caverns here? Oh, shit. Realize there were fungal caverns in this scary-ass place. Look at all this gold. What fucking died to drop all that gold? Apparently 1,000 everythings. We're up there, too. Wowee. That is nutty. It just blocks the damage, yeah. No, I thought I guess, to clarify, yeah, I thought I still took damage from fire with freeze field. Like I said, I would gladly accept immunity. Like, I guess I could test it out now. I guess I'm still a little bit afraid. Scary. Just crack that man in half. A wand here of all things. Oh. Speaking of electricity, no thank you. No thank you, fam. I'm good. Yeah, even with electric immunity, it would not be safe for anything. Oh, these guys. Get a couple of these guys together. Yeah, they're gonna explode money. Small monies, but monies no less. Now, if a bad guy gets that wand, then we're in trouble. That would... Okay. I don't know what I just... Oh, it was one of the mushrooms. Yeah. It was one of these. Stuck in the wall. Should I have been able to see? Oh, it was right in front of me. Yeah, I was trying to fight that guy. I just didn't notice him. Okay, well. Do you have the full heal? Let's say now is as good a time as any. How do I use it? Here we go. Okay, maybe it's not a full heal, but it's a pretty good one. Oh. Right, how do I get out of here? I guess I could just do this. Hopefully that was a worthwhile time to use it. It wasn't a full heal, but it was a pretty good one, obviously. I usually try to destroy those from afar. Especially with a wand like this that has some pretty erratic, unpredictable movements. Erotic movements? No, erratic. Erratic movements. Also, ambrosia check, I do still have it. How do I get in there? Oh, jeez. Concentrated mana, wow. It's one of those missile guys. I kind of don't want to fuck with those guys. Yeah, the explosive is there to escape, yeah. I was a little bit afraid just because launching or firing that thing while I was inside of it could have been a little bit scary, but it was probably far enough to the side it would have been safe. So I figured I'd play it safe with the teleport. These Gatling things. Now, can I blow this up? See, it's releasing the frozen air. There we go, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather be the one in control, you know? I'd rather be the one. I'll have to wait now. Do this if nothing else, I can just teleport through it. Teleport through any adversity. Well said, through any adversary. Well, I need the recharge yet. In fact, I have nothing that even uses charges. Oh boy. Can I kill that? Oh, there it goes. So, as you smack those things, looks like it alters their trajectory slightly. A little scary. He's not dead. Okay, now he's dead. It's giant eyeball having ass. Whoa. Very open areas, which make me a little bit nervous. Seems like a lot of times in this game, bad guys will see you before you see them. So whenever I'm in an area like this, it's always like, that's spooky. It says block, but they still get got. That guy's just on fire. Casually on fire, as one does. Those tentacle lads are scary because their reach is much more than one might think. Uh-oh. What do you do? Oh gosh. I found lots of friends. Lots of mummies. All right. Oh shit! That was a healer. That could have been a lifeline, man. What am I doing? There was even a turret up here, wasn't there? Shit. That's okay. I don't anticipate that I'll be schmoozing around here for too much longer. Given how spicy this place is. But it is very lucrative. We've made back almost all the money we spent on the previous floor. Just yeet the gold upwards, please. Thank you very much. And of course, I don't have any tablets or anything, so the trick gold isn't really doing me a lot of favors right now. So we could leave now if we wanted to. Yeah, I've never explored here. Like, I don't know if there's bosses. Like, I don't really know what's in the vault. Other than awful things. Awful, scary things. 100 health and two, count them, 2 full ambrosia flasks. So I may be feeling foolhardy enough to shit around a little bit. Now we're trying to reach this man. And I need to. Oh, because that's gonna be bad. Yep, and it was. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. Been stuck on everything. Holy shit. I was thinking, like, I need to kill this acid guy first because this other dude's coming up soon, and I need room to maneuver. And that is what I was being denied. There's another dude up here. Which, oh, of course, we saw those guys in the ice caverns. I can't seem to break through there. Now something just hurt me. Is there something on the ground that hurts? Toxic ice. I had no idea that was a thing in this game. Not terribly surprising, but damn, toxic ice exists. Good to know. Noted. Duly noted. Those frozen Uko lads. Not nearly as scary as their electrified brethren. Keep freezing him. I think he doesn't care about freezing damage because freezing is his main thing. Except you just bled lava. What in the world? Make up your mind, dude. Are you lava? Are you ice? Are you lightning? What the fuck are you? Oh. I don't know what you are. Whatever he is, he's dead. $59 health. How much more do I want to push it? Now with that thing around. Oh, jeez. Alright, time to leave. I'm getting that low on health, it's time to leave. Now, Steve is still mad. So I need the immediate heals. And he's immediately dead. There's oh, gas, fire, never mind. Oh, I can't afford any more rerolls. I guess stainless armor, I guess. I mean, we're probably stainless pretty often with this build. So, yeah, I think stainless armor kind of makes sense, actually. 50% less damage. Can afford some things. Got some pretty good wands here. I mean, good stats at least. No, I mean, yeah, the one we have is better in every way. Damn. Nothing really grabs me. Personal tentacler. Oh, yes. For tickling people 10 times very efficiently. Floating arc, no thank you. Just more delay. Yeah, no, that's not very good. Anything that would cause less damage. Because if I could find a damage lessener, then we could get a heal wand going. That might not be on the menu. Methinks. Damn, I was thinking maybe that one. Yeah, it's just knockback. Gosh darn. So as it stands right now, that it would do more damage to us. It would be a problem. That obviously would be. Yep, think we're just keeping at it, man. Keeping at it, indeed. We do have this stuff, of course. That I want to do. Oh man, we could get weird. All tentacles all the time, baby. Would it only show up when it hits a target, maybe? Oh, these things, right. It's hilarious, but it's hilarious and discomforting. I think that's funny, but nah, I'm good. Alright, so this will be my first time in the... actually, yeah, hold on. This one's not bad, honestly. Yeah, we would make this my extra one for anything. I will keep the tentacles there. I can't bear to part with them, man. They're too good. It's my first time in the temple. I think the only time I've ever been to the temple was the one time I beat the game. So, hopefully, that is an omen, and I'm not about to get fucking polymaged into oblivion. I'm not made a fool in this scary, scary ass place, and I really don't think I'm gonna explore too much. I think I would rather just get the fuck out of Dodge, as this place has untold horrors, and traps, and just bad things for good people that hurt good people, hurt innocent wizards. Fire dude is scary. Did he just block my shit? Nope, he's dead now. Gotta take it slow. Take it slow and steady, I should say. Oh, there's an arrow trap right there. Those traps are very subtle sometimes. I mean, if you look closely, you can watch them sticking out of the walls like that, but in the heat of the moment, it's easy to get lost. I think I don't want to kill those things. I also don't know if I want to break those. Yeah, they sometimes have bad things in them, like polymorph. Oh, fire trap. Oof, that's that. I mean, I'm probably fine. Oh, it just made the cursed rock. Yeah. Oof, that's scary. Cursed rock is scary. You don't want to. All right, so now I've been reminded the green crystal is bad. Green crystal bad. These tick lads are slow moving enough, but they are. You can't really. I think there might be a way to kill them, but really the way you kill them is by killing the crystal that houses them. I don't know where their soul crystal thing is probably somewhere over there. I'm thinking like. No, I think this is maybe a sign that I shouldn't go that way. Lava, of course. Why wouldn't there be lava? No. Check it out. More tentacles. Okay. It's okay. I mean, I don't really love light shot. Oh, less damage. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I will take this and I'll go back to the Holy Mountain. I have an idea. This could be exactly what we need to make a healing wand. That might be exactly what we need. The healing wand plight might just now be a thing of the past. So with this, more tentacles, of course. Obviously, more tentacles. Now just fire two at once, which is not the bestest. But I think that would do it. Negative 26. Surely that's enough to undamage the damage. Oof, that recharge. Oof, that's rough. Why is the recharge so bad? Oh, these things. Oh, their cast delay is disgusting. That's why. Well, that explains it, man. I see people do like some really cool tentacle wands, but I guess they have copious recharge delay removal. Alright, so when I inevitably take damage, we will test this bad boy out. The cool ass healing wand. Ass healing. It's like sexual healing, but only for the ass. What's this? Invisibilium, I think? Yes. Don't kill that thing. Those things are not good to keep around, but they're safe to keep around. These guys have a lot of health. Clearly. There we go. Just go for the melee kill. And they're frozen. You might as well, because your kicks do mongo damage to frozen things. Any kind of melee damage is disgusting against frozen things, including you, including the player. Ouch. More lava. Oh joy. Oh rapture. Ooh, okay, I was like, yeah. Electricity still scares me, man. Scary thing. It's a scary prospect. Uh-oh. I think that's bad. As long as it doesn't pop fully. Ooh, it popped fully. Except I don't see any cursed rock immediately around, so maybe it's okay. The green ones definitely do cursed stuff. Just don't know about the red ones necessarily. What? I actually don't know what that is, and I'm a little bit afraid. I'm still finding those plain-ass acid lights. And the fire dudes! Haven't seen them since the beginning. It's like we're still seeing, like, basic level enemies. It's far into the game. Can I not, like, kick this? I guess I can't. Oh, there we go, there we go. It's like I want to kick this over to them. The off chance that a frozen corpse can do some collision damage. The guy's fighting a robot, and actually, they both lost. I didn't realize that the robots and the demons were not on the same side. I guess it kind of makes sense now that I say that out loud, but still surprising. Beard hair. Beard hair in my mouth. Occupational hazard of being a beard owner means that just happens. Time to time. It's annoying. It's not a need to trim my beard, clearly. That's what's going on. Trap there and a trap there. Yeah, lots of traps, lots of traps. What's this one? Concentrated explosion. More damage, but limited radius. If I had damage, if I had explosion immunity, that'd be very good. Or if I knew in my heart of hearts that I was safe from an explosion that I was casting, then I would put it on there, but I don't, and I don't, and I shouldn't. Black Magic's, what's up, buddy? We have a pretty good run going so far. I can't wait to fuck it up somehow, but so far, we're nearing the end of the game. Now, this is just a basic, I haven't even gotten a single orb, so it's a pretty basic playthrough. Not like the crazy, amazing Noita challenge playthroughs that you see the pros do, but for a first unmodded win prospect, it ain't half bad. Now, those guys are half bad. We don't like those guys. I'm glad that they got lava'd. Big money. Big money, no whammies. Love to see it. 3D printer. I saw you post in the Discord, the Twitch St. Louis Discord, Black Magic, that you had a build, going that, it was like it'd been going for like 50 plus hours, and then it crapped out after a certain point. This is a very open area. Or didn't crap out, but like fell off the printing table area. So yeah, it makes sense to see what can be done to avoid that in the future. $400, yeah, $400 by $400, yeah. So that way it'll be a much larger area. Oh god. Just the idea is that it's less likely to fall off like that. Sand that I'm freezing. Frozen sand. Versus shotguns. You know, the green friend. That makes the cursed rocks. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. The cursed rock is bad. It's scary. Okay. Okay, so it didn't make a whole lot of it. Cursed rock does so much damage in such a shockingly little amount of time. Ah, yeah, so much so I don't even think I want to tempt fate. Went up that way, that's just a bad idea waiting to happen. Yeah, if you can avoid it, it's good to not break those things. Also, that was a polymage, I think. The thing I just killed. Polymorph is a great way to get killed instantly, because when you get polymorphed, you get turned into a helpless little sheep that has no immunities. So even if I had immunities and perks, you lose them when you get sheepified. When you are sheepified, you have 5 health. If you lose that 5 health, then you are dead. Whereas probably more from the last like 10 or so seconds, but still, that 10 seconds can feel like an eternity when you're playing this game. Sarcophagi with glowing eyes are fucking me up, man. And we do have frozen liquids, so I mostly don't mind lava. Mostly! I like those guys. The guys look like the bastardized Noita mages, like the mutated Noita friends. I probably didn't have to kill that lad, but I did it. I done did it. Big monies. There's a significant chance I actually won't need this money. We'll see. I'd rather have it and not need it than the likely, the reverse situation. 16 inches by 16. Yeah. Yeah. So much nicer. Oh, raise the height even. Yeah, very nice. Whoa, helmet's damn, dude, that'd be sick. Sign my ass up, man. That sounds great. The hidden effect of freeze field. Wait, what is the hidden effect of freeze field? Is it something I haven't noticed before? Also, that's a weird little purple field thing. Guess I can't break through that sand, can I, if I'm freezing it? It is fire, really, because I'm too afraid to test that theory, but if I am immune to fire, that'd be pretty sweet. Hey, do y'all like dynamite? It's boxes of explosives. Now, that as much of a searing hot meme as that wand would be, I think I would do better to hold off. Big open area, that's a little scary. Oh, this guy. Oh, I probably shouldn't even attempt that. What do you guys think? I think I know the answer, but I don't think the wand I have would do well to fight the door boss, as we call him. Wand with homing? It would be. It would be, yeah. Yeah, for anybody curious to see what kind of wand I'm using, you can type ! wands in the chat to see what I'm using. I think the one I'm using wouldn't do well against the door boss. Get that guy out of here. I don't know what kind of mage that was, but any kind of mage is a scary kind of mage. I know what that is. I'm gonna get away from it. Hydrate. Thank you, Warbird, for the hydrate. It'd be awful without it. It would be rough, for sure. Oh god, just launched a bunch of projectiles. It'd be rough for sure because, yeah, like when you can't put... Oh, there we go. There's a heart. If you can't put fires out, then you're kind of in trouble. Yeah, I legit did not know that it was proper fire immunity. So it's like fire immunity with extra steps. Kind of like oil blood. Because oil blood also makes you immune to fire, but gives you extra steps. Like I said, I'm down for suggestions on whether or not I should try the door boss with this wand, but I think with that wand, with the door boss, what you do best is to fight him with things that break... things that are good for, like, digging. It's like that plasma cutter would be really good. Well, I don't even know what that is. I'm just gonna kill him, hopefully. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Some distance with that, between us and that scary thing. Okay, he's dead. Interesting little configuration here. 14,000 monies. I mean, that looks really like a lot. But it's all relative. Plenty of the pros, when they play this game, they get, like... They know the strats on how to get big monies. Big monies and, more importantly, no whammies. This guy's spinning around. There we go. I feel like I've been here. Oh, I guess I've not. Oh, that's a little scary, but I would rather summon the cursed rock if I can make sure I kill that dude, whatever he is. I don't know what he is, and I don't know what kind of mage he is, rather, but I don't want to chance it. I'm pretty happy. We've been playing very, very carefully. I feel like my carefulness... Oh boy! I don't want to speak too soon, but I feel like my carefulness is being rewarded. So we've lost very little health, and we're doing all right. And I mean, this wand is carrying me, as is this liquid immunity perk. Vermilion Devil! Good to see Vermilion Devil. Hope you're doing well. And I know that, of course, that Babbo has been formed. That Bab is formed, and I hope everyone's doing well. Remember Black Magic was telling me how there was an instance not too long ago where he was chilling here. He was on his computer, and he was saying like, "Oh yeah, my wife came downstairs and she was like, 'What are you doing up?' And then she was like, 'All right, baby.' Yeah. How could I forget? This is how it goes. Feeling sleepy, yeah, understandably, because well, I mean, I understand that everyone's situation is different when it comes to having kiddo. I understand that some infants sleep like, well, babies out of the starting gate, and others not so much. By the way, I do recognize it is, yeah, it is getting quite late. It's after 1 a.m. I don't usually stream this late. But if anybody, in a general sense, if anyone is feeling like they're getting sleepies and feel like you have to stay up for my selfish gain, of course, I'm happy to have folks here, but I want people to feel like it's an obligation. He's a good dude, hell yeah. He sounds like a well-behaved little buddy, like both of his parents. Got some recording, learned to eat people, excellent. Well, I mean, why threaten them with a good time when you can have that cake and eat them too? I'm curious. Oh boy, a little dangerous. Laboratory. Okay, so I'll bite. I don't know what this is, but I know that would have been bad if they would hit me with that. What boss may or may not be in the laboratory? Like I should know this name, but I don't. This is all very scary. Oh, big sploosh. Took a bit of a chance there, firing willy-nilly. Ooh, okay, so I think that just means we're nearing the end. These guys, he's guarding that guy pretty well, unfortunately. Have a baby, can that be fun? Yeah, of course. That'd be a lot of fun. Have you guys been playing, let me see. Think for a second. Oh, I know you're, I remember Vermilion Dove, you were saying that you and Black Magics were big WoW friends. I don't know if you've been playing any like Final Fantasy 14 or any other MMOs recently. What's this? Oh, it's slime. But yeah, it just occurred, I was just reminded that, yeah, back in the day, WoW was the big one for sure. It looks like a cursed rock happened down here. I probably shouldn't try to tempt fate. I think that's a revenge bullet guy. Ooh, yeah. That's a little bit scary. And how much damage they do. Answer is probably more than I want them to do. Ooh, even when they're frozen, they still do their revenge projectiles. This guy has so much HP, it's illegal. And he didn't even drop that much money, man, after all that. 14, nice, yeah. Because I'm thinking like a lot of my WoW friends have been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14, so taking yeah, that seems like a game they would enjoy. Helping out with baby. Oh yeah, sure. Understandably. Sounds like a cool dude. And if he's 1/4 as cool as both of his parents, then I think he's got a bright, cool future ahead of him. Yeah, I want to kind of dig around to this area. Just find the little crystal that houses their soul. For this tick lad. Don't know if I want to chance it. I think I have little to gain by chancing it. Not since August, yeah. Yeah, I know a number of folks for various reasons have, you know, hung up WoW for the time being. I mean, you know, they can always go back to it. It's not like it's gone forever, but I have a number of friends who have, for various reasons, decided that they'd had their WoW fill. It's rough. For the time being. But they still want MMOs, and apparently Final Fantasy XIV does a very good job of scratching that itch, because it seems like everyone loves that shit. It seems like even when WoW was popular, there were a lot of people who were like, well, it's good, but not for me, but fucking everyone loves Final Fantasy XIV. It's like a crowd pleaser, man. Be on Game Pass soon? That's good. Caught up on patches, that's cool. Maybe even more expansions in the future, that'd be pretty cool. Be pretty sick. The longest amount of time I've ever spent in this accursed place. In this scary-ass place. I'm looking to see if there's any other bosses. There's a door boss, but again, unless anybody thinks differently, my uneducated opinion is that I probably don't have the good wands to fight the door boss, because you would need, like, laser cutters or something. This is just, you know, impact damage and chain bolt. It would damage them, but I worry that since I've never fought it before, I'd be in over my head. Oh, it's not coming to Game Pass? Oh, you're right. Yeah, World of Warcraft. I thought you meant Final Fantasy XIV. I was like, oh shit. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't shock me if there were to be some kind of game pacification thing with WoW, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work. If that's on the radar anytime soon. Some kind of dragon expansion. That sounds sick. Now that's an enemy I don't think I've fought before, so I should kill him. So when you see something you don't know, you should meet it with unbridled fear and violence, apparently, in this game. Probably true in a lot of video games. Somewhere is a crystal for that dude. Crystal, like the champagne. I can dig down here, trying to get to him that way. The golden turds. I have $18,000 worth of these golden turds, apparently. I can't, like, fire past there. There we go. So I can just walk through it now. It's probably like right in the middle. This thing that is his like life sphere. Is that it? No? How do I kill you? I can just teleport around him, so it's not that big of an issue. Oh man, all these shuffle wands, man. Goddamn. Oh, it didn't die. It wasn't. That's why it didn't actually blow it up. It just made a bunch of ice, so I was like, oh, it's cool. It's dead. It was not dead. All these portals lead to the same place. They lead to the final boss area. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else of note. I'm beginning to think the answer is probably not. You can tell very easily if I've been somewhere before by the propensity of frozen everythings. Just ominous. He's just a buddy. He's just my new best friend. I'm gonna go ahead and break that. Possibly against my better judgment. Because it'll do that. Lots of projectile death, which I'm safely far away from. It's an area to the left, much like everything that I own in the boxes. Yeah, he was just a friend. He just wanted to be a homie. Oh boy, new best friend. Then I killed him. Maybe I'm the villain. Plot twist. Okay, here's a big-ass open area, which makes me a little bit nervous. maybe it's not special. I thought maybe it was special. Nope. I don't know what that is. I'm too afraid to find out. Maybe I should just go ahead and break those in a controlled environment. More or less, which is to say I'm the one causing them to break. Because if a bad guy were to detonate those, then that could be scary. So if at least I'm in control of it. It's a lucky snipe. Those guys are scary. It's a scary things in this scary place. There's zombie mage. Again, I feel like that's an enemy I've never seen before in this game. But I've only been here once, ever. So, I'm not exactly an expert of the temple. Just back to where we came from. Oh, never mind. I guess I haven't been here before. I had to say, despite how scary this place is, I do like exploring it. Oh, jeez. Okay, maybe not so much with that. That was a lot of damage. Okay, now's a cool time to try out our cool new heal wand. Do I... Huh. Okay, well, never mind. Maybe it's too fast? Huh. Maybe it's too fast. Yeah, well, shucks. Well, okay, well, alright, so much for healing one. Maybe that's a sign where it's time to leave. If I took a half health, one of those dudes. Might be time to reel it in, folks. Oh, jeez. As much as I do love exploring, those come at a cost. Don't know what that does. I think it might just cause more cursed rock to happen. Just cause an earthquake. That's not too bad, actually. It's annoying. I don't want to fight one of those guys. Those guys are more trouble than they're worth, honestly. They drop so little money. Shirt concept. It's a dance, you say? Oh, I see, I see. Like, no, like the attack patterns, that kind of shit. Yeah, yeah. You turn it into a TikTok dance. The possibilities are endless. I thought it said there was a heart there. There could be something cool in there. And I like things that are cool. So I'm gonna try to go for that real quick. That treasure chest, that could be nice. Kind of a heart, a health increase. Maybe a cool guy wand. I like those. Wands for cool guys. It is a awful wand. Nothing about that wand. I mean, I guess the negative spread is kind of cool, but nah, I'm good, fam. Thank you. It's just a dance. So there's no like, is it like a non-combat boss where you're just avoiding its attacks? I think if I've ever seen that in like an MMO or an RPG where you like just dodge its attacks enough and it just quits. It's like, I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore, guys. Sure what kind of mage that is. Had a hard time getting my shit over to him. Well, I got his attention. Oh, Crockett, that pissed him off. I think it might be a swapper mage. Too bad for him, he's a deader mage. Good one, good burn. Sick burn, Alex. Good job. there's a scorpion, a non-violent scorpion, who's just sitting in sludge, slowly dying. Want to break those things. Those things cause the cursed rocks to happen. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. No, sir. Combat boss, 3 bosses in a certain order. And then there's a dance in the middle. Okay. If you mess up, you... Oh, shit. Okay, so yeah. So it's not even like a fun thing. It is a required element to the boss battle. Yeah, during the dance sequence. They require perfect choreography. They have high expectations for their dance. For their TikTok dance. Wow, y'all like worms? Worm launchers and motherfucking octuple spell? Octuple spell sounds hilarious. But... like when? Whenever. I guess if you have like a 20... I mean, this does have a lot of slots on it. But it's a shuffle wand, which means it's going to fire them out of order. And that is kind of a deal breaker for me. I'm going to be picky. Although, I don't know. I don't think that's picky. I think most of the Noita experts out there would agree that, yeah, if it's shuffle... It's a shuffle, then it's not worth the hustle or something. Oh, that's the fire stuff. We don't like that. Yep, that is not good. Thankfully, we got his ass. I'm quickly reaching the end before we can explore safely. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. It's getting late. Let's wrap up this dub, man. Sick ass dub. Sick ass dub. Oh, we see there's some things on the menu. Enrage, good. Stay fucking mad, fam. And then I could make peace with them. Oil blood, I could be more immune to fire. Permanent shield is good. Permanent shield is good. I like that one. Alright, fam. Can get intense concentrated light, which is a fun spell. I don't know what Bloodlust does. It's kind of hard to see with all the numbers. But I think I can afford it. Bloodlust, what do? Hefty damage boost, but it... Oh, I don't want that. No, I don't want that at all, fam. Dude, way to break my heart. How's about this? I want that to be counted in my... Because I've never seen that before. I want that to be counted in my... progress, so to speak, but I'm not gonna use that shit. If it's gonna hurt you, fuck that. Jesus. I guess it'd be one thing if it was... If you had some kind of immunity for it, but nah, I'm good. Well, we found the best wand that we could find, very early on. Well, it was in the jungle. I guess it wasn't that early on, but pretty early on. And we found a lot of interesting things and cool things, but nothing that... Just everything pales in comparison. Just no comparison, I would say. Let's do this thing. Final fight. This is it. I've only been here once before. Barring any surprises, I think we should be okay. There's gonna be lava, which we don't care about because we're immune to lava. We can ambrosia up if we need to. If someone needed to carve out a little space. Here's the guy. He gets a little bit nervous if you touch his precious. Otherwise, he does his thing. Here we got lots of ambrosia. Can you drink ambrosia? I guess I've never tried it. You puke everywhere. So now there's puke. From me. Kind of makes sense, actually. So now the puke will mix with my ambrosia and make me unstoppable. Well, there's a good chance we probably will be fine. Let's do this thing. Alright, let's do this. Leroy! We gotta wait for the shield to go away. So the shield just bounces. Kill those guys in the meantime. Watch for the bullet hell sequences. Good damage. He's not dead, but he is damaged. Woo, over here. So it's not a crazy arena. You can't just do whatever you want. Be mindful of the lava. He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Wait for it. And he's dead. In the grand scheme of things, he's really not that bad of a boss. Relative to some of the other bosses in the game. But But you still have to be careful. You can still get got. Well, friends. Pick up a golden statue, get 8,000 more gold. 16,000. We have one thing left to do. And that is to complete the work. And accept our fate. I am become gold itself. So there it is, our first unmodded win. So glad we were able to make that shit happen. I've been trying for an unmodded win for technically months, although I only stream Noita once a week. So it's not that impressive, but still, I'm glad we got there. And it's worth noting, this is my first stream that I've ever done without Twitch integration. And the Twitch integration voting abilities has been known to squash very encouraging looking runs. So I'm glad we got there, and now we can find ourselves a raid target. Have a great night, Vermilion. Thank you again to you and to Black Magics and to Mini Magics, Mini Vermilion, Mini Devil. No, I don't want to say Mini Devil, but to Baby Vermagelian X something. I'm trying to like smudge them together. But anyway, thank you, friends. Thank you for being here. And this game is great. I'm gonna stream more Noita in the future, obviously. Not tomorrow, or not the rest of this week for that matter. But yeah, we'll be playing more of this for sure next week. I don't typically, actually no, I do typically stream on Tuesdays, but tomorrow I'll be busy in the evening doing some stuff with friends. And then we will be, I know here in St. Louis, we're going to be getting some snow on Wednesday. Typically Wednesday's my night to hang out with Gracie. I actually went over to her place a little bit earlier today, and I might even go back by there tomorrow sometime. So I might not, I definitely won't be streaming tomorrow, but I might stream Wednesday instead. And then Thursday will be back on the regular schedule. Let's see the stats. How'd we do? Fuck tons of gold. We plundered the depths. We visited 12 places. We killed less than 1,000 things. We did pretty well. 39 items found. It's my first win streak ever. And it doesn't say, I mean, it says total wins is 2, but since it says best 0, that's because my previous win did have mods on. We found some new things. That was my first time actually taking Trick Greed. What else did we do? I was gonna say, I don't think I'd ever actually used Orbit Larpa. The only other time we ever fought the main boss, we killed them so fast they didn't get a chance to spawn their little buddies. So we killed some of those. Killed some of these guys for the first time. That's kind of weird. I'm surprised I'd never seen one of those prior. So yeah, I saw some new things, and adding it to our personal progress charts. So hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, we're doing the thing. We are doing the thing, my friends. All right, that is it for the night stream. I'm really happy with how tonight went, and making our first win happen, our first unmodded win happen at least. So now we can go back to using mods. We can have fun again. I mean, it's still fun, obviously, but we can get weird if we ever had the desire to acquire the weird.